Good evening, YouTube, and good evening, TikTok. Welcome. I got a good feeling about tonight. Let's prove it. Orion! The Orion guy. What up, Orion? My man. First to everything. It's getting pretty impressive at this point, Orion. I'm not going to lie to you. It's getting pretty darn impressive. Most impressive. Ben Berry! Mr. Ben Perry, Ben Berry, what's up, my man? How you doing today, my brother? I'm sorry I did not call you out with Orion. You were narrowly beaten to the stream. That's awesome, dude. I'm doing great. How's your day? Orion, how was your day, my man? Well, we're editing good. And you can't get mad at anything when you're editing well. That's my 2 cents. God, editing is so much. I know I say this every time. Editing is just like a musical instrument. It's like, all right, hands go fast now during this time. What am I hitting? I'm hitting this because I'm not properly centered. I need to be centered, chat. Let's just start this whole mess over. Starting it over. Did you guys have school today? How was school today? How was your D today? I gotta do that. As much as I hate this one, I'd rather do this. If I'm tunneling, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm way better with cones. But I need to practice doing it like this. Really? What part of that is missing? I don't know. Sounds like there are 2 different audios. Lovely. Let me check it out. You are right. You're not wrong. How's it sound now? Better? Orion's got my back, man. Shake and bake! Shake and bake, baby! Thank you, Ori guy. I need to get in the habit when I'm placing high walls to put a window right there so I can get a peek. Bro, I had this so good. I did it the best yesterday. I did it the best I've ever done yesterday. I was doing it so smooth. I've got to get more consistent with those. I cannot. When I throw that, because here's the deal. Here's the deal, guys. Here's the things. Really, right now, I'm not trying to learn anything new. You'll see me doing repetitive things over and over again right now, and that's to master what I already know, which sometimes is more important than learning new stuff. Probably is, in my opinion. Okay, so someone above me, from behind me, is chilling right here, right? So I need to learn. So, and I know he's up there. I know maybe he's just one cell up here, and he's sitting here waiting for me, and we know how easy it is to get up a layer, all right? So what I need to learn, or at least master better, out the box that way, out the box that way, knowing me, I'm going to use an arch edit. I'm going to want to do one flip, just like that, come high up in the box to place this, and then flip into a triple. And if this ramp is not here, I'm going to triple them and trap them. If it is here, like this, and the person doesn't have any piece control, I'm going to do both of these walls and I'm going to trap them. And then I'm going to come here for a shot. So what I've got to do better is executing that flip, this. See how I missed the ramp flip right there? That's what I need to do better, because I do use that move. It's a good move. I'm sure I won't use it forever, because I'm really starting to realize... Here's another scenario. All right, I'll give you the same scenario, okay? We're in a box. We're right here, and bro is chilling right here. And he's smacking, and he's attacking from up top, okay? And I will admit that what my game needs work is I need to be able to open up and crack him right there, but I don't have a lot of experience with that. The other thing that I need to do is come up like that, because now we're on the same level. And if you look at his vantage point right here, let's say bro is right here. He's not seeing me until I peek right there, because I just did a triple. If you do a triple properly, meaning editing one tile at a time, he will not be able to see you, right? And I can get to this layer fine, but then what I would need to do, and see, I can't do it from that angle. Another reason I need to practice this, because I need to be able to do that as well. It's like doing it the opposite way. And then I could do that, come for piece control, and then come down and boom. That is what we're working on right now. You got this, Orion. I love it, my man. Talking in code. This is honestly why I became a Fortnite content creator. I could do this all... I'm telling you, I could do this all day. This is what I had to do to get good at my job, is just endless repetition. To be able to type at 300 words a minute, you've just got to do things over and over and over again. And I learned how to do that, and that's when I'm like, oh, you know what? Not only could I be really good at this, I could apply what I learned from getting good at work to Fortnite. And I love building. I love gold. I love the smell of it. I love the taste of it. I love the texture. But see, you cannot do that. I've got to learn. That's what I need to start doing. Here, check this out. I need to learn how to do that better. So when we flip, we put these 2 walls down, which I do that move so many times. That's what I've got to do. I need more comfort. And see, I don't know why that wall is not placing. And these are the things you got to troubleshoot out. There we go. We got it. It's dang near impossible. Look how far over I have to look. I'd have to be... You have to be so fast to get time for that. You have got to be... There's another reason we do this, you know? I'm really starting to see, though, that this is the only high ground retake that you need, is just endless of these. So let's go back in that position we were in before. And we're getting better together right now, guys. That's absolutely what's happening, okay? So Bro, and that's going to be the name of our opponent forever. Bro is right here, all right? We want to come out this side of the box right here, all right? So we're obviously going to do a triple. And then I think if we do that, that should be good. Because then we're coming back. We need to redirect toward him so we can get a shot. These are the thoughts that I'm having. These are the thoughts that I'm thinking about right now while I'm practicing. It's like, it's great to have moves. It's great to have, and I'll be the first one to tell you, my mechanics are way better than the way that I play. At least in my opinion. I think I can double, I can triple, I can edit really fast. None of that's any good unless you can have the sense, the ability, the mindset, the awareness. It's really the awareness. If you don't have the awareness to know what your opponent is doing, because that's a big part of it. A big part of it, and I just did that wrong. A big part of it, of Fortnite in general, and I would say this is universal with Fortnite, is you need to be able to outsmart your opponent by predicting what they're going to do. Every good peek and every good shot and every piece control that you do is predicting what that player is going to do. So, like, there's a box right here. Homie's in it. Okay? And I'm right here smacking on his wall, right? I'm smacking on his wall, trying to replace his wall. Okay? If I grab this piece right here, or if I have seen him fight before, I know he's going to go out over here. So what I do is I place this right here, and then I also box right there. So I have some type of piece control. So I can come here and finish the fight. But you only do that by predicting what your opponent's going to do. And the only way you predict what your opponent's going to do is through a ton of experience, because you've gotten in... I am a firm believer. There's this guy named Malcolm Gladwell, and he has this rule of 10,000 hours. He says, you are not a master, meaning you are not really good at something unless you've done it 10,000 hours. It says you become a beginner when you reach 3,000 hours. And again, my work is performance-based, so I need to be able to do certain things, and it's largely like the same thing. I need to predict in order to be good. And I don't think I even became good at what I do for a living until I had those 10,000 hours. So all we're doing is we're getting the hours in right now. We get them in when we're practicing. That's why reload's so important. That's why I like reload. That, and it's way more interesting for you guys to watch. Now, do I recommend that you go to 110% or 100, even 120% when you're first practicing a new move? Oh, we are on 120. No, I don't recommend that. When you're learning a new move, like let's say you're an intermediate player and you're learning how to do a swing ramp. Slow it down to 80% so you get it down perfectly. Okay? After you get it down perfectly, which I'm still missing ramps right there. It's probably because I'm not used to doing it so slow. But then, once you feel like you got it at 80, then you go to 90. Then you go to 100. Once you have it at 100 and you want mastery, that's when you go to 120. Whoa, wait a second. You can do that and that. That's crazy. I had no idea you could do both of those. Wow, interesting. So you can open up that and you can do a wall right there. Interesting. So you could fake right here, put another door here, and then get a left-hand peek. Or a right-handed peek. That's crazy. I did not know you could do that. And to be playing a video game for as many hours as I have and just figure out something like new like that's kind of crazy. Come on, side jumps. That's the next thing we've got to get good at. And I mean, guys, I've only been able to, like, combo, which this is a combo. There's a triple, you're doing a quad, and you go into something like that. Same with the BeauDeez side triple. When we come out right here, and then we're just doing that cone flip right there. And the cone flip that I do is a protected cone flip, because the first thing I started doing was that. But then I started getting beamed and blasted from people over here, or over there, or over there, right? So, learn each move, start throwing them together, like this, right here. We'll ramp flip to that, and then into triple. They really start making a whole lot of sense. And embarrassingly enough, guys, my very first move that I made that I thought was so good, because it was misdirection, it was this, and then dragging that over, and then doing that. Because all I could do for the longest time, and I would practice with the Unreal people in my chat. Hey, what's up, Elijah? How you doing, my man? For the longest time, this is all I would do. That's all I would do, was that. I would go like this. I would go like that. And then I learned how to do this move. And then once I learned that move, I learned that. And then after I learned that, I learned this. So now it's more protected. So it's just an evolution of what you're doing. That's what we're trying to do when we're free building. When I learn a new move later this month, I will show you guys. And I have not picked which move yet. There's a couple on my list. I need to figure out which one is going to be most applicable to my game and what is going to help me be more successful. Don't learn things just to learn them because you think, oh, that's a flashy retake. Oh, that looks cool. Don't do that. I made that mistake, so you guys don't have to. Because it didn't make me any better. Even the high ground retakes have a lot of use, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes the simplest high ground retake is literally just this, which is why I'm trying to get good at it. If you can master a side jump, you don't use as many mats, and if you can do it well, which is why we're trying to do it, it's way faster. And this is how you master it. You just do it over and over again. And you fail, like I just did. But eventually, you do it so many times that it becomes muscle memory. And that's what's cool about this map, is that it allows you to slow down what you're doing so you can master it and then go from 70% to 80% to 90% speed, and then eventually you're at 100%. Once you're at 100%, you're still not even there. You do not have full mastery of something. And guys, I'm still feeling like I'm just now getting mastery. I still don't have mastery of the triple, which I thought initially was just a showy move. That's why I didn't use it. Now, the more I see players, I watch players all day, really good players who I want to play like, they use triples constantly. But I would say my building has gotten simpler. I used to do like that. What's stair? Oh, we're at height. I used to do stair, floor, stair. Like that. I used to do all... there was another one that I would do. I think I would do this. You can't do that. Here's one I never use, which I should use more. Is cone flips. You want to get high ground without taking any damage? Definitely cone flip. It's super easy. But you've got to reset the build like that, mid-build. And I switch building materials constantly, learning that one. It's all right. The important thing is, if you're trying to get better, truly the only thing that'll get you better is time. Time doing this stuff. Because then when it comes down to do it, even if you're nervous, you've got it. Because you can do it at 120 speed. So when you go to slow things down, it's so slow it just seems easy. That's the whole thing. You want things to be easy. I did not pop out my TikTok live feed. I'm like, where's my TikTok chat? Wondering where it is. Oh, man. I'm doing great, Elijah. I'm sorry that was a belated response, brother. There we go. That was a good box. It just is lame that you can't, like, just turn that way. You have to be, like, crazy over here to get that to work. And doing your triples, I only do my triples with a single cell edit like that. I'm telling you, I used to do this, but that leaves you, if someone's back here, eyeing you, spying you, they've got, literally, bam, say they're right here. They've got a perfect view of you. If you don't do that, let's say you end up on that tile, no shot at you. They cannot see you. So that's why when you're going to triple, guys, and even if you're learning doubles, because doubles is what I was learning probably at the beginning of last year, you should just double, practicing doubles, and this is how I started 2 years ago, doing that. Come on. Oh, more XP. So hard to level up. Really? That's so interesting that this 9 times out of 10 will place that there. I think I need to practice that instead of this. I don't like that. Now that's a 3. That's to make sure no one shoots you out. Because they're probably going to shoot you once, and by the time they're done shooting something else, they're not going to be able to shoot you out. Because you're going to be able to respond. I was the first person to like and comment on your short. Orion, you're the GOAT, my man. Thank you so much, dude. All right, let's get to aim. Aim practice. You guys saw this pay off yesterday. I actually hit a clip that'll be featured later today. Using this technique. Because I can't stand... I don't like doing that. I'd rather do that. That's why I'm so good with the hand cannon. Is it this? No, it's this one. Again, guys, these are just the things that work for me. There are people better than me at the game that have other things to offer. And I would encourage all of you, if you're trying to get better at the game, find people. Although I wouldn't encourage you to watch other channels. BeauDeez is not about to do that, but maybe I am. You can learn different things from different people. That's all I'm trying to say. Alright, that's not working. Maybe this will. Yes, it did. And you'll see me start to fire faster when they stop moving around. So, like, if someone's standing still, or they're going like this lady, she has only one place to go. It's upstairs. Wow, that was terrible. See you later. Oh, you were moving forward and you stopped. I don't know where those two missed. I'm waiting for you. Where are you? All right, I think that's good enough aim practice for one day. I usually like to hit 3 snipes in a row. 1, 2. Oh, we were so close. We'll count that as 3. This is the most important. You guys hear me say this a million times. And I used to switch it up on this. For example, like I would do 2 swings. That's bad. I'll explain why in a second. And then I also used to do, when you take someone's wall, first of all, it's hard to time your pickaxe with the wall taking. That's extremely difficult. Not to mention, you have your pickaxe out, you do not have your shotgun out. So when you take the wall, 1 swing, my shotgun is now ready to be used again. That's what I need to start practicing next. We're not there yet, though. I still don't feel like I have mastery. Really? None of the walls? The more I'm doing this one, the more I dislike it. I really like that one. It's misdirection. You're trying to... Once you can predict your opponent... So, like, I know good players, when they see that, they're lining up right over here, waiting for you to get in that box, or they're going to come over here to try to get you with the right-hand peek. If you're standing right here when you do that, if you're standing right here, I know a player's going to want to take advantage of this peek and get you right here, because they have a better angle than you do, all right? So the reason we do this fake out is to lure them to this side, then you peanut butter. Uh-oh. BeauDeez gone rogue. This is something I need practice with badly, too. Is ramps. Because sometimes I do use ramps. But really... When I first started practicing, all I would do is this. Take the wall, reset. If anything else, what you should be getting out of this drill is take the wall, reset, and then get in the habit of every time you take a shot, you close that window. And you have to drag your crosshair You have to drag your crosshair. If you want to reset, you can't just shoot here and hit reset. I'm hitting reset right now. It's not resetting. You have to put your crosshair over. So a lot of times you'll see players do this, and they instantly, it's like a big circle they do. So they edit, they go for their shot, and then they drag back over to make sure they can reset the wall. I really don't like that delay, man, but I've been noticing it more and more in this chapter. All right, we're good with that. We are good with that. Jackson D's, what's up, Jackson? How you doing? I will get to the item shop when I'm done practicing. We're almost done, I promise. All right, we've done that. We've done that. I really need to do glider training too. Glider tracking. This is something of mine that needs, because I think this, you have to go rapid fire, which in this case, if you're in reload, the hammer has the best of all the bloom weapons. This one's the best when it's automatic. Enough of that, though. Let's go to edit training. This one I feel like has really, really been helping. This will help with pretty much the two most important things in Fortnite, which is moving in and out of boxes. That was the first time when I learned I could go in and out of boxes quickly. I noticed that fights would go my way more. Because as soon as you do something, the player's going to react and you need to do something different immediately. Fortnite is not a game of standing still. You stand still in Fortnite, you're done. Oh, just me ranking up, not doing anything. Getting paid in XP to practice the game. Not a big deal. It's also helpful if you're taking a player's wall and you need to edit it differently than a window or a peanut butter. This will help completely. Not to mention we have it moving. We have it moving for a very important reason, because you're not always in the same stance in the box every single time. A lot of times you're in a different position. Most of the times you're in a different position. You need to still be able to edit that wall. And a wall is what you're going to edit the most. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think a wall has the most ways that it can be edited. Yeah, it does. Just thinking in my mind. Because it has the most edit tiles. Oh, I got an itch. I had an itch. D-Fly, welcome back, my man. Was this like 3 or 4 streams in a row? Welcome back, brother. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching, dude. We got another regular over here. All right, I'm starting to get worse. So we're done with that. Let's do these 2 triples, because that's what will improve us right now. And I can promise you, I've seen Mr. Savage do this at a course before. I see Mongrel live. If he has a bad match, he'll hop straight into this map. I'm not saying these specific drills, but I see all the pros that can edit lightning fast do all this stuff, and they've done it for years. Just gets you in the habit of editing things, and when you're done editing, you're not done. Who's JT Money Fortnite? I don't recognize this name. Regardless, it should not be sent. Old Grandpa. I don't know if he was calling me that or if that's what he referred to himself as, but that's not cool at all. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, that's 40 minutes of practice. That's good. Let's recommend return to lobby. Yes. I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 1 sec. Ooh, okay, we're back. Will we be doing Zone Wars this Friday? I do not think so. We might do random duos, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure we're not going to do Zone Wars. No, I don't want to do BR ranked. I just want to do normal reload. Where's that option? There's a ranked cup going on? What's the description? There is none. 1.4 playing right now. Where's reload, bro? By Epic. Reload. There we go. How you doing in ranked reload, Orion? I see you playing it all the time. Oh my god, we have the old maps back! It's today Monday? It's not even Tuesday yet. That's awesome. Dude, why does this thing keep asking me? Turned off for about 10 minutes. No. My monitor wants to update. I don't know what update a monitor would need, but I don't want it. You're at a basketball game. Hey, man. Well, thanks for the chat still. Appreciate you. We're healing up. Healing up in the lobby. We got heals. Just had basketball practice today. Nice, bro. What position you play? Ooh, it's good to see you again. Reload map. It's been a minute. I was about to say, did I miss the nightclub? It's right here. We didn't miss anything. Guy's taking all my loot. I don't know how I feel about that. That was terrible. I should have built. I should have done something, Bo. You did nothing. It's terrible. That is really a bad elimination for me. Bad habits still linger. Oh, that's good news. That's why we play warm-up matches. Happens to the best players. I wonder if we'll ever... Geez, let me try that one more time. I wonder if we will ever get BR where it's like a changing map, or instead of... That's what they should do. Buddy, you're lucky. I let you live. Ooh, a pump. Let's go. See how I built this right here to protect myself because I knew that's where he would be peeking? That's the type of anticipatory stuff. Anticipatory that I'm talking about. And I'm still mastering it myself, guys. I think everybody is. That's how your Fortnite game progresses. Wow, dude. Wow. How the fudge did you hit me that many times? That 7-footer. Welcome back, my man. How's your shoulder feeling, bro? Hey, D-Fly, you're going home. Have a safe trip home. Hopefully we see you when you get back. If not, thank you for stopping in, my man, and making us a part of your day. I appreciate it. You gotta hurry. Is this anything? It's better than that. Can I get a shotgun? Is that possible? I should have looted over here much sooner. That's the best we can do. That's the best we can do. I'm okay with it. One shot kind of sucks, but we're gonna give it a whirl. Amazing memory. My shoulder as well. Feeling good. Surgery date, still not sure. Just got done hooping at LA Fitness. Dude, I used to work at LA Fitness. One of the many gyms I worked at. Dude, I loved playing basketball at LA Fitness. And racquetball, for that matter. And as far as the memory goes, it's a little bit... There's not many 7-foot people that walk into my chat, so I can't take full credit for the memory. Whoa, okay, we can't die now. Let me stay alive. You didn't know what gun I had. It's unfortunate for you. Gotta have way better stuff than that. Here's what I wanted. We're chilling, chat. We won a ranked game yesterday. We can win a match in this. Uh-oh. I'll read chat in just a second, guys. I'm sorry. I've been a little preoccupied. That's my fault. You can't buy... Oh, the gold's back. Thank God. Can I buy some gold? Can I buy some... Can I buy some health? No. 230. That's fine. I wonder if they're gonna add the gold system now to Surf City. Jeez Louise, that took me forever. No, I have a better shotgun. No food anywhere, huh? Any heals for BeauDeez in here? No. Oh, there is. Nice. And movement. Can't be upset about that. There's a guy in there. Let's see where zone is. Let's use the free cover. There's a dude right there. I don't want to be up here. I don't want to be up here. Ryan, what do you say, me and you? I told you I'd get you in a game. What do you say me and you play after this? I owe you one. I got builds for days, buddy, if that's the game you want to play. You gotta come toward me, buddy. Not anymore. Still not in zone. You know it, baby. Let's freaking go. One game, one win. 7-footer, thanks for the dub. Elijah, yes, sir. You got this. That's you, GT. Nice. We're getting better at this end game stuff. LA Fitness is a nice place, though. I like the mid-difficulty competition. It's easy for my injury and my workout. I was going to say, are you doing rotator work? Are you doing rotator cuff work? You should be doing exercises. These out to the side. Bent over like this. That's all I've been doing ever since I had my labrum tear. We'll wait for Orion to get out of his game. No. Do 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 do. Hey, Manny! What's up, buddy? No problems now. I'll tell you one thing. Depending on how bad your tear is, my labrum actually started coming off the bone, so they had to drill into my shoulder and put bioabsorbable anchors in there to get it was essentially 2 surgeries. It was one surgery to get the tendon back to the bone, and then they had to attach the tendon to itself again. So that part, I would say I got really well in the first 6 months, and then I re-injured it because I had a job moving boxes that I thought would be okay. And I injured it. And I needed a cortisone shot, and then I didn't do anything for like a year after that. And then year 1 to 2. So 1 year out, you'll notice rapid improvement, but really that sucker doesn't heal until like the 3rd or 4th year. I mean, and again, I had my surgery almost 20 years ago. No, it was 20 years ago. Holy fudge. I was 21 years ago. I got it in 2004. And now it's 2025, almost 2026. And it'll be 2020. Yeah, it'll be 22 years that I had that surgery. Good God, dude, where the hell does the time go? But yeah, no problem since then. And I lift heavy. I lifted heavy all through my 20s and in the beginning part of my 30s, and I never experienced any pain. I was told I'd never military press again. I was told I would never incline barbell bench press again. And when I say military press, I mean with both dumbbells and with barbell. That's a straight overhead press. And I stretch out my pec, my shoulder, my lats, anything that's near that shoulder, I stretch it out. So like my shoulder, I feel like is better. And actually, I feel like the left one's not as strong as the right one. So the surgically repaired one, I would say that surgery was a complete and total success. So if you rehab it right, you will have your shoulder for the rest of your life. But I know a lot of people that don't rehab it right. They have to have it done again, and by the second time you have anything done, it's never going to be as good. It's kind of like an ACL. If you tear your ACL, that's a more complex surgery, but your ACL, if you do your rehab properly and you really, really, really take it seriously, you can be back in 9 months, 8 months now. But if you tear that same ACL again, you're done. You are done. You will never be the same. It really doesn't. I'm only 19. I've been dealing with it for 5 years. Dude, you sound just like me, man. I tore mine when I was 14. I got it operated on when I was 19. Shoulder pops out once or twice a month. I never had that. Military pressing 225 never ever hurt me with military presses. Well, that's good. The popping out is not good. That's bad. My shoulders never popped out of place. Either one of them. They pop, but they don't pop out of place. So I really feel like you're in a good spot. Do you know when you're getting your surgery? I'm telling you, you're going to be delicate, man. It's going to, for like 2 years, I had my arm in a sling like this for like years and years, and like at least a year. at least a year I had that going on. And after after I was done recovering for at least 4 years afterwards, I would get nervous because I got bigger shoulders and people would always give me a big shoulder tap. That hurt like hell when people did that. So, I mean, you're going to be really tender afterwards. I don't know what the recovery is like anymore because, again, I did it back when there wasn't technology like there is now. Like, they can use your own stem cells. They can take your own blood, isolate your own stem cells, and inject you into the site to make it heal faster. There's red light therapy. There's sauna therapy. There's cold therapy. None of that existed. None of that data was even in any academic literature at the time. So I'm just telling you, you're going to be out of commission for a year or two. Like, it sucked, man. I remember going to LA Fitness, and I wanted to play basketball with my friends when I was 19 years old. That's when I had it done. I turned 19 in February of that year. Yeah, it was my freshman year of college. Yeah. It was after I couldn't make a baseball team that I should have very easily been able to make, and I couldn't make it because they knew my shoulder was torn. I couldn't hide it at that point anymore. But if you do the rehab properly, you don't push it very much. But hey, man, if it doesn't hurt, it doesn't hurt. And there are things you can do to get it to stop popping out of place. There are a ton. I was telling this story the other day on chat, and I was thinking of you. That's why I remembered you instantly. Is there was a Diamondbacks. So I'm from Phoenix, Arizona, and there was a Diamondbacks pitcher. His name was Todd Stottlemyre, not Stoudemire, Stottlemyre. And he pitched with a torn labrum for years, and it just didn't hurt him. And he could still throw in the 90s, and it wasn't an issue because he took his rehab so seriously and because he did exercises to strengthen all the muscles around the labrum. So, I'm really not a big fan or proponent of surgery of any kind. Even though mine was successful, there were a ton of inherent risks with it. So if I were you, I would absolutely, if you can avoid surgery, don't get it. Do not get it. But if it hurts a lot and it's stopping you, like, I got it because I thought I was going to play baseball again. And I never ended up playing baseball again because I gained like 50 or 60 pounds and it was a mess. I gained so much weight. I'm going to wait for Orion to get rezzed. But if you can avoid it, I would. It's definitely not like a must. The right guy back? There you are. I give you a weapon, but I don't have one, and there's someone right there. Nice job, Orion. That's yours. But this is mine. Here, come loot this building with me, Orion. You can have those chests. I got a shotgun. I'm good. I'm straight. Take those 2 chests in here. I don't know if you took any damage either. So if you can avoid the surgery, do not have it. But if it's messing up, I know you're a basketball player and you need to reach your hands up to block. If it's messing with that, then I would do it. But you're going to be out of commission. Yeah, I was done. I was done pitching. My velocity would go from... And here's a shotgun for you, Orion, right here. I would go from throwing, and here's another one too. 85 miles an hour. After 50 pitches, my fastball would be down in like the upper 70s or lower 80s, and they like knew instantly at that point. Squad wipe! Let's go! Let's go, Ori guy! So that's how people knew, and then I was like, at that point, I was like, no, I'm good. I don't want to do any of that. There's other heals right here too, Orion, if you can't get to 100 health. But those aren't going to get you. Here's some bandages for you. We'll try to find you a med kit. movement if you need it. What's up, Braylon? Welcome back to the chat, my man. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for watching. Thank you for commenting on one of my shorts, too. I appreciate that, brother. I'm still looking for a med kit for you. I don't see it, though. I do want to get involved in this fight right here, though. Is that away from zone? Guy right here. No, he's down here. Break him when he breaks the tree. Come on, buddy. Peek. That's not good. I didn't even pick up my frickin' shockwaves. Jesus, I'm worse off than I was before. This was dumb. I'm with you, Orion. I need some white health. Some Caucasian health, as we say around here in these parts. Oh, you're the dude. You're the man. There's some mobility if you want. There's 6 of those there. You don't have to use it if you have shockwaves. Nice. And we're chilling, chat. Fight right there. Let's look the third party. $32 on this guy right here. I'm not looking at Robin. 57 cracked. I'm going. Guy on the bridge. Guy's cracked down there. Nice. Yuki's done. Do you need heals? No, you're good. I'm gonna see what this chest is about in here. Just minis. Guy just rebooted behind us. Landed up top. He's cracked. He's one shot. Oh my god, no, he's not. He's right here, Orion. Oh, that sucks. You beat me in a 1v1? I definitely don't remember that, buddy. There's only 2 of my viewers that have ever beat me in a 1v1. Good job. Coming. Coming straight down toward you. I have no heals, or I have no builds. Oh god, dude, that sucks. Guys, literally outside here. Oh, it's all good. What do I think about fishing? You talking fishing in the game, or you talking fishing in general, like IRL? Fishing in the game is awesome. It's a great mechanic they added. Thank you for the GGs, Elijah. I appreciate you. Let's get another one in, O'Reilly guy. Finally back home, D-Fly. That wasn't very long. At least it didn't go by long for me. Seven-footer, you absolutely can come back. If you take the time off responsibly, you will be just fine. Orion, come back to the lobby. That's what it's called. Senior moment. Oh, Prickly Patroller. I should get her because I live in Arizona. Oh, and she has the spiky slippies. Very nice. Real life, it's boring, man. Fishing's too boring for me. I get it. I like it. I like deep sea fishing better. Deep sea fishing's a lot of fun. It's a random question. Why do you ask, sir? You big fisherman? I'm fishing for clips every day. Make sure we got code BeauDeez in here. But yeah, dude, if you take the time off, you'll be way better for it. If you can. I imagine being 6'8", the opportunities for you to play sports are probably too many to count. But I would understand how you build and edit so well at your age, lol. Not trying to say you're old, but you're up there. But you play very well, potentially the best at your age. Thanks, man. Oh my gosh, dude, that's such a compliment. Thank you so much, 7-footer. I appreciate that. Because I've been playing the game for a long time and I practice. If you go look at the first 40 minutes of the game, that's all I do. I can type really fast too. I have really good, I'm really fast in my mind. But I appreciate that. That's like, that is probably one of the greatest compliments I can get right now because I put a lot of work into it. I practice a lot. Most of it's zero build, but I have like 4,500 hours on the game. That's probably the other reason. I've been streaming for, it'll be 4 years in 2026. In February, it'll be 4 years since I started the channel and started streaming. Like I said, zero build came out and I did that for probably 2 years. So that's the majority. But practice, 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 practice. And like I said, I can type faster than just about anybody in the whole world. We got this. I got it. I was like, what does WGT mean? I'm like, we got this. That's what it means. Yes. And I am old. I'm as old as dirt, dude. It's all good. When I'm telling you that I had surgery 22 years ago and that's more old than you are, you can call me old. I'm old, man. It just happened recently. It'll happen to you too. But yeah, I'm old, bro. It's all good. I don't even get mad when people call me Unk anymore. I know it. I'm super old. Feels like it. I mean, my wife is going to give birth to our first child here pretty soon, so that doesn't make you feel old. I don't know what will. It's like, it still blows my mind that I'm, like, married. But thank you for that compliment. Excuse me, chat, if I'm drawing out the good feeling from that compliment. UGT, you got this, my man. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's something I've wanted I've always wanted to be a father, so I'm really excited. Super excited. Boy, girl, I don't care. I love my wife. We have a really good relationship. I'm going to tell you that, guys, too. Oh, man, someone beat me here. I am conned AF. Get me over. Get me over. Can I open this? No, you have to be exposed to the other player. I'm not saying date as many girls as you can, but get in relationships, man. I wouldn't be here without my wife. Pure and simple. I'm doing what I love to do right now. This is literally my dream. My dream was to be, from the time that I was, that I even learned what streaming was. I wanted to be a pro baseball player for a long time. Obviously that didn't work out, and it took me a long time to figure out what I wanted to do after that. He's gold, 20. $11. Oh, my man Orion's going in. Careful, we got his teammate below us. Probably coming up. He's cracked again. His homie's still here. Got him. Stay there, I got you. I have a med kit for you. Get over there. I gotta get involved. I'm going. He's popping a med kit. He's weak. Nice job, Orion. Finish that guy. I think this is the best I've ever done not having shields. I didn't know you could break that. That's crazy. Bro, could I get a shotgun? There it is. And there it is, chat. Uh-oh. Just reboot. Just reboot. You're too far away. I got a med kit for you. Oh, is this the floor is lava? Is that why there's balloons? I really hope not. They just hope they made a mistake there. And there's a shotgun right here, alright, guy. Get absolutely bodied. Better shotgun for you right there, brother. Heals, minis. God, your dog has scared the crap out of me twice, bro. That was a bot. If it wasn't, they were a player that wasn't very good. Oh, above. Nice! Orion, frying. Frying Orion. There's a mending machine up there, Orion, if you want shield. I only have 105 gold. I don't know what your gold situation is. Nice, Elijah. All right. I think I'm chilling with mats. I don't know about you, Orion. Oh, yeah, someone got over here. No, I'm not trying to go into tilted. I say we go up this mountain right here. Oh, there is someone in here, dude. Nice. Nice. Teammate coming. Nice. Dang, Orion, you wiped the whole squad by yourself, bro. This is better, by the way, than the shotgun that you have. Hold on. Yeah, that one's better. Yeah, that one hits harder. You need some health, brother. Let's go over here. Let's stay away from tilted. Let's go over here. Do I use the GMK joystick? I used to. I like the max stick better. Nice. Where's his teammate? Jeez, dude. Very nice. I'll take that until I can find a better pistol. We need to get you some health, bro. Let's check this loot down here. Yep, here's some right here. This will get you where you need to. I use the Max Stick Pro now, though, and I've been using the Max Stick for 2 years now. I love it. I love the Max Stick Pro. I think it's way better. And I use their Ergo. It's their new one. Players up here. You're gonna attempt to hide in my stuff? See you later. Alright, guy. There's tons of heals, tons of stuff for you, my man. I'm chilling. Let's go loot that other guy. Careful, there's a team right there. I gotta go. Just reset. That's the nice part about reload. Nice. And I'm taking this. I got a shotgun for you if you want it. Right here. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, I gotta get out of here. I gotta fall back, dude. They're good. Playing with me, Orion. Got a shotgun for you. 2 shotguns for you. Some mobility. Got one. Really, buddy? You want to try that? He rifted. Loot up as much as you can. I probably should be doing the same. I'm really low on wood. Why is it so hard to find wood? Whoa, cheater! With that, you're gonna tell me the weapon that has the worst bloom, you just shot me 4 different times in the back. You're cheating. I'm reporting players this season, dude. I didn't last one. That's ridiculous. There is no way. The bloom on that weapon is garbage. That is terrible. Let's see if he's cheating. Maybe not. Let's see if this guy's cheating. Which, why would you cheat in a pubs game? I mean, why would anyone cheat, period? You really don't seem to be interested in anything other than that gold scar. Just the least accurate weapon in the whole game. You don't want shockwaves. That's what the cheater last time did. Cheater that's in the short, that's live now, that you should definitely all go comment and leave a like on. Elijah, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it, my man. I've got to have ADHD or something. I've been accused of that many times. Shoot them out, you dopes. And why would you take the 5? Why would you take the 5 damage? All right, that's plausible. It's if he hits a bunch of clusters, that's when you know they're cheating. What you get. I don't think ADHD is real, though. I don't think men are supposed to go to school. That's ridiculous. That cluster was absolutely insane. The bloom is so bad on the old scar, dude. Oh, must be hard to win when you're using cheats. Oh my god, TikTok kicked me off again. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna freaking lose it. God forbid I don't pay attention to TikTok every 2 flipping seconds. Good God. Let's do one more. We'll do one more, all right, guy. I got one more for you. See how the shorts do. Even though I'm not supposed to be doing this. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a banger. What's the click-through rate? I'm also not supposed to be checking this. Not bad. Could be better, but I've had worse do better, and I've had better do worse. All right, we're going nightclub. Hot dropping, big building. Could be a lot of people here. Should be at least 2 teams. Do I know my IQ? No, but I would assume it's pretty high. I did really well on the PSAT. I didn't even take the SAT. And then I went to a private Catholic school, and they made you take essentially an intelligence exam, and I scored out of like 3,000 or 4,000 kids. I was in the top percent. Not you, Orion. God, I hate teams. I scored, when the SAT was out of 1,600, I took a practice SAT one time and I scored like a 1450 or something like that. But that doesn't mean you're smart. I think intelligence, while I do agree with you that you have to be really smart to play this game, I don't think school is any ending. I've known so many people that do. My sister is one of the dumbest people that I know. She has a master's degree. She has all this stuff. She's one of the dumbest people I've ever met in my life. Seriously, I'm not kidding you. So I don't. School is not. Whoa, ho, ho! I got a shotgun for you if you need it, alright, guy. Just drop down. We got in a higher elo, Orion. It's all good. We will have to do that again, my friend. Very nice playing with you, Orion. Thank you for keeping the chat alive. I appreciate you, brother. We'll play again soon, I promise. You type fast, you're good at video games at an older age, and you mainly speak wisdom, I'd say. Probably 120. I was thinking 140. That's what realistically I was saying. But I don't even think IQ tests measure intelligence. Because there's EQ. There's social intelligence that a lot of people like. I know a ton of people that are like smart that they can't understand socializing. You know, they're like my brother. My brother's a perfect example. My brother has tested on the spectrum. And he can do mathematics brilliantly, but like when it comes to like socializing with people or talking, he's dumb as a box of rocks, man. He's about as intelligent as a wet paper towel when it comes to that. So I think like speaking volume, waiting to speak, making eye contact, being able to read the room, all those things require intelligence that are not necessarily measured in an intelligence quotient, you know? So, but he's really good at math, but he, in high school, was reading at like a 5th or 6th grade level, and he doesn't know how to have a conversation with somebody. So, I mean, what are we talking about here? You know? Elijah, thank you for the GGs. As far as the wisdom goes, I'm just going off of what older, smarter people have told me that I believe. You know, that's another part of intelligence. Who do you believe is smart? Who are you going to take advice from? Who do you think has the smart take on, you know, let's say you're close with both your parents and a sibling and an aunt and your grandparents. Those are, you know, that's 1 or 2 kids and like 4 adults. Who's really smart, you know? And I think that's another part of like reading people. Reading people, I think, is way, like people always say it's way better to be lucky than it is to be smart. So, you know, my grandfather was the smartest person I ever met. He had a 2nd grade education. Never went to school. Was born homeless and he died a millionaire. So, yeah, my brother has the reaction time of a fart, but he's super smart. Yeah, again, smart with what? You know, I think, like I said, I don't think IQ is everything. I think it's overrated, and I don't think ADHD is real because, like, guys don't want, like, I never wanted to sit in a desk for hours and hours on end. I hated school. Like, that same Catholic high school that I went to that I tested really high in, they wanted to put me in advanced placement classes. And my mom's like, let's just see how you do with normal classes. Because I had a couple classes at my Catholic elementary school where I would literally go F-A, F-A. My sister called me Fat-Fast. She thought I was dumb because I got an F in a class. And I'm like, no, I just don't care what Sister Josine is saying. The lady that's hitting me on the wrist with her ruler all the time, I could give 2 craps less about social studies as a 6th grader. I was sitting there wanting to go play recess. I wanted to go have recess. I wanted to go pick up basketball, and I wanted to go play football. And I wanted to play baseball or kickball or dodgeball or butts up or like one of the millions of games you've like. I wanted to do that. I didn't want to sit there in a classroom. So it's like, oh, your son has ADHD because he can't concentrate. Like, really? If you told me to concentrate on dirt for 10 minutes, shoot. I get 1 shot. I missed it. I get 2 shots now. He's gonna come back too. Watch. He will push. Oh, I almost had him, bro. So close. I was so close. That's all good. That's all good, baby. Get him the next one. We'll get shields the old-fashioned way. But now we can't get minis. You get a shotgun for BeauDeez? No, you don't. That's unfortunate. I'll take that. I like those better, and we'll do this. Ooh, but no, I don't like that at all. Get this blank out of here. Oh, what's up? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm using this. Ooh, a shotgun. I like shotguns. Oh, buddy. You were closer to your maker than you even realized. On the outside of the building, you doofus. I just heard builds. Am I going insane? I thought I just heard builds. This is usually the part that I get clapped. All right, we're chilling. I'll be taking all of your stuff. Thank you. All of it. I told you I heard. I told you I heard something. Didn't I say that? Didn't I tell you to call me Ernie or Big Ern? Mr. McCracken, why do you got sugar in the back of your car? Best shot in the world. Oh, that would have been sick. He's got to be in the bush. Homie really just pieced out like that, huh? Let's see if he's really in the bush. Oh, man, that would have been so funny. Oh, that's probably him right there. This is stupid. I'm just asking to be shot. I see you, buddy. You get a whole lot of builds. That don't mean nothing. Can you stop it, please? You're really annoying me. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Bo. That's the type of stuff that I gotta avoid. I hate that weapon too. Oh man. Alright, let's get down. Let's get down to business. I ain't got no time to mess around with it. What is this? I'll re-chat in a second, guys. A little preoccupied. I love that these bridges are the same. Ooh, I like that too. Right. Ooh, shotgun. Come on, bring that up, bring that up. Let's do this. And then we'll take the berries. Then we've got movement. It's the same as the other bridge. That's awesome. Let's do that. Whoa! Hey, buddy. You're being really obnoxious right now, and I really don't appreciate it. Should we go fight him? I don't have enough. You're so lucky I don't have any type of significant AR. Well, I don't want to do that. I'd rather do that. Where'd this guy go? How did he not want this? Must be a noob. I don't have a lot of builds right now. Gotta get into zone. Oh, this jackass. I don't think it's worth the risk to go over there. Really? You want to play, buddy? Come on, peek. Poorly played. I didn't have a lot of mats. It's all right. My uncle grew up skipping school in and out of prison for beating people up. He got out, became very successful farmer and business owner in Michigan. One of the smartest guys I know. That's the guy I would listen to. 7-footer. That's the guy that I would get advice from. And everyone always told me I was stupid for following guys like that, but that's exactly... My grandfather was in and out of jail. But yeah, that's exactly the type of person I would take advice from. Someone who's... It's pretty much anyone who didn't inherit money or, you know, like they're born into it or they marry into it. Anyone that... I mean, it's hard to say it without being, like, universal. But it's true. If you make a lot of money, you're usually pretty smart. And it doesn't matter where you come from. That's the greatest part about... Teachers will sit there and make you think like you're dumb. I had so many... I remember that same 5th grade teacher where I got FA in her class that would slap me on the wrist all the time, Sister Josine. And I would tell her all the time, "Oh, Ben Krause! What's up, my man? Ben Krause 2010. How you doing over on TikTok? User 588-0431-7497-415. What is up, brother?" You trying to just let one rip? What does that mean, buddy? A fart? I'm always down to let a fart rip, buddy. You haven't been on the channel long enough. I'm kidding, kind of. You got this. Thank you, Orion. The Ori guy. We did pretty good, Orion. We played pretty well together, my man. I was impressed. But like I said before, like the difference between the Dominator and me and you is that me and you play ranked. You and I are going to be in a much higher, harder lobby. Thank you. Where's the fort up there? I would love to get my full shields that I have been promised. I should bring Michael Jordan on my stream. Well, Michael Jordan, LeBron James. I was going to say, I thought you were talking about a good basketball player. He's in my old fight. I don't like LeBron James. I actually dislike LeBron James. So I would not do that. Oh, of course, and I piece him up too. Dude, how many shotgun shots can I miss? Wow! None of my walls would build. That's my fault. Stupid mistake. Yeah, I'm an MJ guy. I don't like LeBron at all. Uh-oh. That he's a Satan worshiper. That's what I think of LeBron James. Cocky, egotistical, not a good teammate. Bad for the sport. Selfish. The list goes on and on. And on and on and on and on and on and on. Oh, and that he's a cheater. LeBron James has been on human growth hormone for his entire career. That's why he's never had any major injuries. And that's why his jaw and his head are twice the size of his body, just like Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds, the baseball player in the late 90s that was cheating, taking steroids the entire time, and pretty much everyone knew it. Same as Mark McGwire, Sammy Sosa, all those guys. disappointing. Missed too many shotgun shots to win that fight. Bo, are you a Christian? Yes, I'm a Christian. Reformed Catholic. I was born into an Irish Catholic family. My dad's Southern Baptist. I would say I'm just Christian. I don't believe in Catholicism. Maybe non-denominational, which means you don't choose a denomination of Christian, but yeah, I'm a Christian. Believe in the Bible. The Ten Commandments, those are like law. It's in every single... Ten Commandments, you follow those, you're pretty much set in life. It's crazy how much ancient wisdom is in. Go listen to Steve Harvey. If you guys know who Steve Harvey is, he's a famous comedian, and he's been a host of a game show called Family Feud. And he always lectures to the people in the audience. And he says the Book of Proverbs, and I forget what the other book is, but he goes, all the ancient wisdom and all the self-help stuff, and pretty much everything that helps us as human beings on this planet is derived from some portion of the Bible. And again, the Bible, it's pretty much in every religion. I started studying religions in high school and college, and just about all of them have some principle of karma. Treat others as you want to be treated. I should use only shotguns in this game? Bro, that'd be difficult. I hate playing box fights with shotgun only. That makes no sense, because you never. That's hardly ever the case in the game, especially in reload. After you are eliminated, you're definitely gonna have. You're definitely gonna have an AR that I would honestly use as. I use my AR as if I just have a. I just have shotgun and AR. I'm using the AR because I'm just so used to this. That's what I'm doing. When I play zero build, I don't even pick up SMGs. When I play zero build, when I used to be super into zero build, I'd carry sniper or DMR as my AR. My SMG would be my best AR, and then I like the auto shotgun. That's still to this day, if I was to play zero build, that's how I would play. Bro, you killed 12 people in gold? Dude, gold's nothing to sleep on, Orion. Dang, Orion guy. Getting high on the eliminations. I don't... It's trying to rhyme. It's probably a better way of doing that. I'm not a rapper, though. I don't rhyme and rip and spit. Dialogue. See, that's why I don't auto, guys. That's gonna be my shotgun. That's gonna be my SMG. That's a pretty bad shotgun, but we'll give it a home. Ooh, what did I see in there? I'll take that. Pistol does 2 head multiplier. 2 times multiplier on headshots with the pistol only. I don't know if they nerfed that. That's how I knew that kid was cheating in the short that you should all go check out on the BeauDeez channel. Go subscribe, leave a like. Best heal in the game. don't want to do that. And I like this too much. No, get out of here with that. I'll take that, though. Can I get a better shotgun? Oh my god, it answered! It answered my prayers! Oh lord! How did my voice become so high like Mickey Mouse's? Let's go get in the fight and stop talking like Mickey Mouse. Of course, where I leave. I see shooting over here, and now I hear shots over here. Ooh, I see an epic chest right there. But I'm sick of looting, y'all. Maybe I'll have a really good shotgun in it. Oh, I'm straight without that. There he is. Very nicely done, sir. Nicely done. I should have healed up, too. I was not expecting him to edit out. He did not look that good from the way he was moving. Are you shooting at me? You couldn't be shooting at me. I'm just Yuki Yabara, murderous kung fu lady. Oh, that hasn't been opened yet, yo. And there's floor loot. That's something I already have. I don't have a frickin' big pot, though. That is nice. Hey, X-Clown! What's up, brother? My man, my #1 TikTok follower. What's up, brother? How you doing? You getting any sweet gaming action in today, man? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. I'm good. What about you? I'm having a great day, man. I won my first game that I played, which always makes me happy. That's my goal. I said that for 2020. I guess I got started with New Year's early because I was making all these resolutions for 2026. And a couple of them have come true in 2025. But I said I wanted to win at least one victory royale every stream. And I've done it 2 days in a row now. Okay. Just got bodied. Gift Giver 3000. What's up? Thank you for commenting on all my shorts. Nice to have you in chat for the very first time. Oh, Ryan, thank you for saying hi for the algorithm, my man. That is a true friend right there. I thought that guy was coming toward me. I was like, well, I'm screwed. Oh, hey, another one? Sure. Sure, why not? This is dangerous. Always a chance that there's loot in here. And of course there's none. Man, it was great. The first, like, what, 2 days of reload? When they brought it back in ranked, you just walk over an old fight and get instant cat mats and a shotgun. It was fantastic. I liked it a lot. Let's do this. I just came from over here, and I've used both my reboots. These are things that I'm sure chat knows that... Whoa! You know it! I don't want this. I'll take that. Well, at least now I can hang in a build fight. Does this guy not know I'm here? Missed every part. Oh, that sucks, buddy. god, this is terrible. Stupid, Bo. Stupid, man. I had him. I had both of those players. That was so dumb. I think I actually ranked down from that. I didn't eliminate anyone. Yep, -7. It's part of the game. X-Clown, you're gold on reload? My man. I just got out of gold. Gold's sweaty right now. Very, very sweaty. For sure. For cheese, Louise. Ketchup, mustard with the side of cheese. That's why you don't look at shorts. Very sweaty? Yeah, man. My ranked Fortnite tracker is 21 KD and 50 win percentage in 8 games. Bro. 21 KD? I'm happy if mine's just 1. That's awesome. That's awesome, 7-footer. Excuse me, that 7-footer. How long have you been playing Fortnite for, 7-footer? You're 19, so I'm going to say you were one of the OGs. I'm going to say since at least Chapter 2. I don't remember. If you said last time, I don't remember. And the only reason I remember about your shoulder is because you're as tall as Brian Shaw, which you don't meet many people like that. 2017. I knew it! I knew it! I said it! I knew it! Did I miss the bridge? Yeah, completely. I should have gone to Pleasant. It's all good. Hey, my brother got me into Fortnite too. I was living in New York City at the time, and my brother was a senior in high school, and I came to see his graduation, and he was on his PS4, and I'm like, oh, what are you playing? That looks like a lot of fun. He goes, oh, this is Fortnite. This is a new video game. And I think at that point, it was probably... It couldn't have been more than Season 2 or 3 of Chapter 1. I played a little bit then, but I didn't make my account until Season 5. And then Season 6 is really when I started grinding. I played on my... I had a Nintendo Switch that I bought in 2017. Did anyone see that? Did anyone see that? Jesus Christ. Of Latter-day Saints. That was terrible. I had a shotgun. I had heals. I didn't heal up. Good God, what the hell was I thinking there? I was thinking about my brother introducing Fortnite to me, and what a great time that was. No, no, no. No. I'm not ranking down again, bro. I'm gonna go in this house that someone's already looted, and I'm gonna take whatever sloppy seconds I get. No, not! Why do I always have to choose that house? Oh, lovely. Guys, just leave me alone. Oh my God, this was the worst place to come. I'm regretting my decision immensely right now. Do I even waste my gold right now? 27 HP. Let's just... I hate being cowardly. I can't stand it, chat. I really hate doing it, but sometimes it is necessary. But what I have learned is that good build players that can be 5 HP, they don't run away from fights. And I want to be a good build player. So I gotta stop it. But I think right now Peterbot would understand. I've been working a lot with Peterbot recently. And, you know, Pete told me, he goes, Bo, you gotta stop running away from these fights. And I'm like, Pete, I know, but I'm just down bad sometimes. And then he told me something that I'll never forget. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for this? You want to know what Peterbot told me? He's like, Clicks is better than me, and I am a jerk. I'm just kidding. He's not. Clicks is not even near where Peterbot is. But he did tell me, he's like, Bo, remember something. You're BeauDeez, and no one can take that away from you at the end of the day. And I was like, you're right, Peter. You're absolutely right. This bridge over here usually has loot. If I can even find it. There's usually a chest right here, too. And it's not here. I can do that too. Oh wow, that was so dumb of me. I forgot how low on HP I was. Nope, leave me alone. Nice angle. God, dude, that Lara Croft skin always gets me, man. Where am I? Nice. I know this part of the map all too well. Air swimming. Yeah, right, buddy. I am not coming to play with you. But you're gonna come shoot at me. I can feel it. I thought crouching, maybe he wouldn't be able to see my head. I told you. Oh, Sammy. That's what I get for talking crap about my sister. That's her name. Not even gonna wait to see my rig. That's terrible. 7-footer, yeah, that'd be awesome, man. Come by on the weekends. Friday, Saturday, that's usually when I'm playing with viewers. We sometimes do Zone Wars, but I don't think we're gonna do that this week. I got plans. My father-in-law actually gets in town tomorrow. So, thank you for the GGs, Orion. I appreciate it. At this point, me and my brother live the same life, just a 10-inch difference. Is what, like in height? So how long until the icon skin, X-Clown? You know, it's funny, I was watching Courage's reveal today, and it kind of made me angry. A, because of how bad he is, and he got an icon skin. But that, I mean, Loser Fruit's terrible. Chica's terrible. Lachlan's not very good. So I understand popularity. But, dude, how does TG not get a freaking skin? Can we talk about that for a second? How does Typical Gamer, who I would say at this point is the greatest streamer of all time, any game, streamer, period, Typical Gamer is the best. It doesn't get any better than TG. His content, no one's doing the challenges he's doing. No one is an FNCS. No one is doing cash cups. No one's also doing content creation. No one's also releasing maps. No one's, I mean, the guy is everywhere. He is Mr. Fortnite. He just had 155,000 people watching him live when the new chapter dropped. How is he not, how does Courage get an icon skin before him? I was watching his stream today, Courage, when he unveiled his stupid icon skin that's like 40 pounds less than what he actually is. And I saw people spamming, where's TG's skin? Like literally you just, you copy that and then you just hit Control V, Control V, Control V. Oh, you're talking about me and you. I got you, my man. Yeah, pretty much. Just a foot difference. That's crazy being that tall, man. That is freaking nuts. I would not be playing video. I mean, I probably would still end up being a streamer and playing video games, but Damn name dropping. TG deserves a skin about 1,000 years before. I don't know. I don't think Courage is good at any of the video games he plays. That was the one thing I told myself. I'm like, if I'm gonna stream a video game, I have to be good at it. If I'm not good at it, why would anyone watch me play it? And I still don't think I'm good at this game. Let's not get anything twisted. I still think I have got a ton of flipping work to do before I can consider myself good. I'm above average. I'll give you that. Wow, really? You know how hard I had to work for that, bro? You're gonna make me use my heals right now. He's just over there eyeing me, spying me, bro. Let me build, let me farm, let me do what I want to in peace, sir. I think I got tons and tons of heals right now, so it don't matter. Doesn't matter to Jesus! I just say a bunch of movie quotes from the 80s and 90s, acting like you guys are even gonna know what the hell I'm talking about. I want a piece of that guy, but he's probably not there anymore. That's another thing I need to get better at, is playing without a shotgun. I'm happy for Courage. I shouldn't be hating as much as I am. I really like Courage. I think he's a good streamer. I think he's a very good streamer. He's got a great personality. Does he deserve an icon skin? No. No, no, no. I don't even think Mr. Savage deserves an icon skin, but that's an argument for another time. But I like Courage. I think Courage is he's a good streamer. I respect him. He's got a great personality. That's pretty much what you have to have. You have to either be so cracked at the game, or you have a good personality. Oh, you had a good shotgun, homie. Thank you. That was your purpose in this life. That life you just led, it was to give BeauDeez your shotgun. I think Courage probably deserved the icon skin after TG. I just think it's ridiculous that Mr. Savage and him got an icon skin before. That's my hot take for the day. Where's this homie going? Oh! It's almost like we've practiced that, guys. Go watch the first 30 minutes of the stream. Did homie leave because I was just destroying him and building? I mean, that's what I used to do. Where'd this guy go? I got a bone to pick with you, buddy. Right here, buddy. Oh, we got people playing with us. That's always fun. Oh my god, and I lost to him. Bro. In my opinion, Courage has never been good at the game. Even back in his glory days of Fortnite, he was never good. Same with Nick A30. I have a video of me killing him a few years ago. Nice, dude. I think Nick A30's cracked. I think he's good at the game. I actually like Nick A30 a lot. I have a ton of respect for Nick A. I don't think Ninja's very good. I don't think he was ever good. And he's like, oh, I don't want to play builds because it's like, dude, you're just another Tfue. You're just a more obnoxious Tfue. Tfue even said it straight up. He goes, I can't compete with kids that can play the game as well as they do now. He just said that recently. But of course, they're better than the average player. Ooh, I can't wait to take your shotgun. Give me that. You don't deserve it. And I know you had minis in here, buddy. Uh-oh. And I didn't get the freaking heals that I wanted. Don't hit me out of the air. Did you take my stuff? It's not gonna matter. Let me pop it. I just need time, chat. I just need time at this point. Come on, peek. Bro, it's hard enough fighting one of you. Two of you at the same time? Would have played better if you had a mic. It's all good, alright, guy. Don't worry about that. See you later, buddy. Nice. Look at that. Man's trash, not a man's treasure. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I should have built walls. Get me to the mending machine in there. Get me to the mending machine in there. Oh, there isn't one. That's the wrong area. Darn it. Come on, pick it up. Find a penny, pick it up, and all day you'll have good luck. Oh, dude. What am I doing? Gotta go this way. Oh, I'm straight. Seven-footer, what's the highest rank you've ever got, my man? You're probably cracked since you've been playing the game for so long. Trying to be aggressive at the end. It's probably not smart. Champion never had time to really grind rank. Play it while I watch your streams, that's it. Nah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Took me years to get to champion. Thank you for the GGs, alright guy. I appreciate you, brother. What's my main skin? From xClown over on TikTok. Well, I don't want to show you the whole locker. How many skins do I have? I think I've got 500 and some. Like over 550. Let's look at my favorite skins. I love D, because she has my name on her. I think that's so cool, and she looks like my wife. My wife's much better looking than that, but she does have blonde hair, blue eyes. I don't really have a favorite anymore. I just like, I love Caper. It's one of my favorite skins. Who else? Padme's sick. I love Padme. I loved Attack of the Clones. That was the very first Star Wars that I ever saw. I saw that in theaters. Cause I was born in the 1880s, cause I'm old as dirt. Cammy's awesome. Pretty much any chick skin. Sarah Connor, I love this skin. This is one of my favorite skins. My main skin, if I had to choose one for the rest of my life, and I couldn't have my own icon skin, it would probably be Fish Stick. We'll play a game as Fish Stick. How about that? We'll play as Fish Stick. I'm not above playing a meme skin. Just because it's the gym and that's what I'm known for. I love this skin. Now my legs aren't that little. Everything above the knee. My quads are pretty big. My calves are not humongous, but there's not a whole lot you can do about that. Trust me, I've tried. Tried training them once a week, twice a week, every day, stretching. I started when I was really stretching out, like stretching out my, like your, what is it? It's your fibula, your front muscle that's on your fibula. When I started stretching that out, my calves grew like an inch, and that was about it. My calves are only 16 inches. Whereas, like, my chest is 50. It's not very good proportion if I was trying to be a pro bodybuilder, which I'm not, and I would never recommend that to anyone. Pro bodybuilding, anyone that says they're natural is a liar, male or female. Pro bodybuilding is literally just who's going to take the most drugs that will, like, F up your health. That's why, when I figured that out, I was like, oh yeah, I'm never going to be a pro bodybuilder. Bodybuilding's stupid. It's not stupid. I love bodybuilding. It's just not natural. And it's not even like, oh, I take testosterone. It's like I take like 10 different types of testosterone on top of taking human growth hormone, on top of taking lots of other... Oh, this is bad. So is that decision. Oh, that was incredibly lucky. I was born in the 1880s. 'Cause I'm old as dirt. Dirt McGirt. My calves are 16 inches. Well, I mean, I don't think just because your calves are big doesn't mean you can like jump high or anything like that. I think it's a completely overrated muscle. Just because you have big calves doesn't mean you can jump higher, run faster. I would love a different shotgun. This is why I land here. Guaranteed metal mats. Hardest, most valuable mats to farm. You basically just get them for free. Two chests right here. I'm good. I'm straight with that. Ooh, thank you. Yes, I will take that. Did I clean us all out of the chairs? I did. And we got max metal. Nice. Let's see if there's any other jabronis out here. Ho, 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 ho. Time to start emoting in the middle of the map now. Dang, that guy got a ton of mobility. He's coming this way. I don't have any gold. Does gold reset every single game? Like it does in BR? Because if it does, that's really going to put a pin in my strategy of playing pubs to get gold and then using it all in ranked. Still chilling. What happened to the minis that were in there? Was that only in Battle Royale at that time? Speaking of minis, there's some. Biceps an overrated muscle. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's all about your tricep. think I forgot about you. Uh-oh. He was good. What do you want to bet that he streams? That guy was good. Oh, that was like the greatest. No. Whoa, I am just being so stupid right now. Good God. The biggest glider, the biggest skin. Let's try landing in a non-populated area, and let's get some guns first before we land. And then let's go over to the supply drop, Bo. You know, I still don't have any heals. Hopefully I'll get some in here. Excuse me. Wow. No, there's just nothing good in here. Max wood, you love to see that. Oh, I was just about to say if we could get a shotgun, that would be tremendous. Let's go check out what these guys are arguing about. Jesus, that kid, man. This kid's good. He's had too much caffeine. I want to watch him, though. Jesus, kid's good. Why don't I have... I don't want to ready it for the next match. I would like some volume so it's not all awkward. See, this guy, he moves really quickly. I think that's like a huge part of the game. You need to move quickly, in and out of boxes, go up and down. That's why all those editing drills are super important. How did he not see that guy? That's the player I almost limited. I don't think that's a very good player. 2 minis. What's homie gonna do? See how he's just constantly moving? That's how you have to be really good at Fortnite. Alright, so he's going with the heals. Everyone can see him healing. There you go. Double protection. Shot just to get him off his back. Alright, he's going for 2 mobility and 1 healing. That's really interesting. He doesn't... That's how I got rid of it. See how it's just one thing after another, and he's not even in his box. That's really dumb. This ping must be good. No piece in his box. There we go. Alright, I'll give this player more credit. It's in the... He's so lucky, dude. He's so lucky to not I bet you wish you kept your flow, Barry. Oh, man. See, it happens to the greatest players. Jeez, that's the guy that eliminated me. Doesn't even... Dude, put it... If you want to take the stuff, put a freaking ramp up, brother. All right. Let me use the bathroom real bit quick. I'll be right back. Bro, what time is it? It's already 8 p.m. What the flip? Nothing like the feeling of using the bathroom. Hey, I did rank up. Nice, let's go. Oh, I don't want to wear this skin again. Let's actually do the pass, too. What do we got here? We got Lion Guy. That's a cool... What does it look like? I guess I'll find out. Claim... This song's so weird, I gotta take it out. Give me the V-Bucks. I want the V-Bucks. 3 rewards, huh? Just enough to get everything but the last page of this. I like how you can choose which one you want to unlock up to the final skin. I think that's really cool. I would have liked that when I wasn't able to get everything in the pass because I did not play the game for 40 hours a week. Oh, do we have enough for... Well, we're 1 away from Licha. As soon as we get that Lisa skin, we're wearing that. Looks like Miley Cyrus. I love the mullet. I'm growing mine back out. All right, that's everything there. Let's switch. I'm really enjoying Go-Go Yubari right now. Anything in the shop we want? Star Wands in the shop, guys. That's one of my favorite pickaxes. Biggest sweaty pickaxe there is. That sounded weird. Biggest sweaty. That did not sound right. Let's just chill on that. Feral Floof. So she's 800 by herself. Together it'd be 14, and they give you 1,200 off. Interesting. I feel like you're just... There's no way I would wear this, though. Oh, leaving today, Rain. This is a cool skin, but I have way too many like her. Same with PJ. PJ's a cool skin, but I have like 2 or 3 skins that are just like her. Until I got 15 million people like TG, I don't think the bank account can afford me buying every skin that I think is somewhat cool. Not to mention, I don't wear... Like, let's see. I didn't even know I owned Recon Specialist. What is she selling for? 1,200. That's so stupid that I bought that. I haven't used a Star Wand in a long time. I use Birdie a lot, and I use Rogue Gunner a lot. I like both those skins. You got this. Thank you, Orion. BRB, 7-footer, staying in the chat for a long time. You love to see it. You know it. Beavis and Butthead's still here. I don't know how this hasn't rotated out yet. Go-Go Yubari. Power Rangers are leaving. Get them while you can. That is so cool. Tyrannosaurus Rex. And Chaos Champion's leaving. I don't know if I want this one or not. I don't think I do. I haven't bought it. It's been in the shop for how many days and I have not bought it. It means I don't want it. Mr. Savage's bundle. Which again, ridiculous that this kid has a freaking skin. Lachlan. Ariana Grande. Her thing wasn't so shiny I would wear her, but you can see her from like a mile away. This is a great skin. The Lisa skin is such a great skin. Oh, the Fast and the Furious Skyline. That car is so sick. All right, guys. That's one more look at this shop. Guys, if you want to support the channel and you haven't subscribed and liked, the other thing that you can do is use my code. It's BeauDeez. Please and thank you. Whoa, I have something else? Why does it say the pass? That's weird. Why did I just get this? Well, we're using her. Oh, it's the Go-Go Yubari. Hold on, let me switch this. Let's get rid of this. And pickaxe, my favorite, my absolute favorite, goated of all time, is the gold crowbar. Comes in a pack, comes around once a year. It's actually Chaos Agents. It's the double agent pack. Wow, buddy. X-Clown, are your lobbies sweaty as heck right now, too? Mine feel extra sweaty today. I think Monday is a big Fortnite day, from what I've seen. I really appreciate you being on TikTok, man. Pushing the algorithm over there. Which I think is... Wait, am I still live? Bro, I got it. Clicking a million buttons. This is the Miley Cyrus. Whoa, let's go. This is the Miley Cyrus skin for me. It's more generationally appropriate. I don't even know who Lisa is. I know I like her skin, though, because she looks like Miley. Means that player can see what I can see, so it wouldn't be smart breaking this open. Where is this guy? I know he's around here. How does that happen in Fortnite? God bless it. It's because my aim wasn't good. I gotta practice that. My aim up close is not the best. Needs improvement. Player does not see me. Yep, they do. Anything, anywhere. Ooh. We are buggle strussing, man. I saw something over here. I did. It's just more of what I have. Let's do that. Let's do that. You're going to be my shotgun. Even if the game doesn't want it. Shotgun. Get out of my way. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, we still got all over here. We should load up on mats. That'd be the responsible thing to do. Well, we should be good with metal. We're not even close. That's why I like farming wood. The problem with wood is it's just so hard. Come on, stop. Leave. Thank you. Hey, that's not very nice. That was so dumb, dude. That was so dumb. Felt uncomfortable under that ramp, man. He's a good player. Lost 9% there. That's no good. That's not going to get us to where we want to be. I was the first person to like and comment on your new short. Thank you so much, Orion. Appreciate you, man. Carrying the comment game right now, dude. It's awesome. Oh, the short from yesterday. One of my best fights is up yesterday. What a shot that was. Go check it out if you have not already. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. returned. Need to talk about business stuff, the logistics of the short. And of course, TikTok cut out. Second time this stream. It's getting so annoying. You know what's funny, X-Clan? I was just thinking, I was like, I bet you he's gonna come over and say something. You're the man, dude. I restarted it over on TikTok, but yeah, TikTok has this weird thing that if you don't interact with its player like every hour or even before that, because I think before that last match, I don't think I know, because I was dropping in and I had to pause my music, and I also, like, I clicked on it. I clicked on it like a million times and it still went off. I'm sorry about that, man. I really am. Thanks for coming over to YouTube and giving a comment, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you for your sub over here. That's freaking amazing. You got this. Yes, sir, Orion. OLB. Olby. Orion likes boba. Olby. It's okay. You're welcome. You're the man, dude. Seriously, I wouldn't be where I am right now without great fans like you and Orion. What servers do I play on? I play on West. I used to play on Central when I lived in Colorado. I just moved. I moved to Phoenix at the end of August. I gotta trim this up. This is the first place you'll go gray and white, guys, is right here. I got my first white hair when I was 26 years old. I play on West servers, though. I don't really notice that big of a difference between... Dang, I was hoping East, lol. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played on East. I've lived back East. My wife's from back East. I know that's the big server. But man, dude, like I said, I have not really noticed a difference in quality from one server to another. I thought I would. I was like, oh, I'm going to get on West Coast servers. It's going to be so much easier. Nah, it's not the case. My ping's actually worse. I'm pretty pissed about that. I thought my ping would get better because the West Coast server's in Los Angeles, and I'm only about 5.5 hours away from there. And I was using the Texas server in Colorado, and that was 13 hours away. I had 15 ping, and my internet's pretty much the same. I had 2.5 gigs down and 1 gig up on the old when I was on Central servers. Now I have 2 gigs down and 1.5 gigs up, and it's like the best ping I can get is like 25, which is not bad. I don't think you can notice a difference between 15 and 25 ping. And I really don't notice that big of a difference regardless. Irregardless, son. Did you guys hear that? Is there some type of burping animal in my room? I got hard spam for that. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You guys are awesome. Yeah, the 15 to 30 range isn't bad. I noticed a change when I'm in 35 plus. Oh, bro. So I lived in Colorado Springs in this town called Black Forest, which is like 30 to 45 minutes north of downtown Colorado Springs. And I poop you not that when I first got there, there was a DSL connection. If you know what DSL is, that was slower than cable internet when I was young, when I was your guys' age. It was DSL and it was cable. And DSL was like noticeably slower than cable. And then we got fiber, which is what I have. I had a DSL connection in that house, and I'm not kidding you, my ping was like 70, and I still played build. Oh, it was so bad though. That's when I first started in this like journey of build. It was like mid 2023, early 2023. That's when I really started taking build seriously. Just switched to West servers. I want to see if the players are worse. 65 ping, bro. Yeah, it's about what mine is. Where's the breach? The breach is out, Helen. The breach is out. What, Harry? True Lies, Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's a spy comedy. It is one of my favorite movies. Great movie. I don't think you're getting this loot, son. You're definitely not getting that. Oh wow, they didn't even try to shoot me. I just want the llama, so then I don't have to farm. No. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's take that. And we're chilling. Thank God that play wasn't very good. You have to let me know, 7-footer. What you think of the server. I got a feeling my man's in high elo. He's in high altitude for his height, and he's in high elo. And Orion's just sipping a boba tea, enjoying it all. You got this. See, Orion? I knew you were coming in hot with that. You love to see it. At least I do. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's not better. This is better. I know where you are. I have one of those too. That's a trick I just learned from TG today. Zoom in on your shotgun when you do that. Right when you're coming down, you zoom in with your shotgun. It deals a lot more damage, especially with the iron pump. The iron pump, the huge difference if you zoom in with your shotgun versus not. And you can take that to the bank. I'm gonna say, did that guy not get that? My man had 2 shotguns like that? That's crazy. Oh, it's irregular! Mr. Indiana FPS, what's up, my man? We should have had end of the year awards. Greg, you would get most Ohio. And the rookie of the year is definitely Orion. Oh, God, yeah. Orion's the MVP. For sure. For sure. I don't think anyone has chatted more than Orion. And I'd say, Greg, you're probably next. You or Elijah. Manny's in every single stream. Manny hasn't missed a stream in a long time. I got the best community in the game. No doubt about it. Especially with good players. That's what I really... what I cherish. That's what I cherish about each and every one of you. Just kidding, that sounds super weird. If anyone asks, you know, Uncle BeauDeez didn't say that. 250, yeah, your gold resets every time, dude. That's kind of dumb. Not gonna lie to you. I'm not a fan of that. It's always freaking Tokyo over here. Not like Indiana, though. Good to see you, Greg. How was your day today? How was your day today? Did you have a good day today? A big no to West, lol. 70 ping and everyone's aggressive. I didn't think so either, and I was expecting that. That is so dumb of me. I'm so lucky I got away from that. You guys are too busy killing each other. To care about little old me. And I was gonna go hide in that bush, and there's a player right there. Ooh, I like that. He was throwing the goldfish at me, chat. I've tried that about 1,000,000 times. I'm like, oh, that would be the best clip. Shotgun, please shoot. For the love of almighty. Golly, dude. Ketchup, mustard, and cheese. Not just ketchup and mustard, guys. The best time to reload your shotgun, it turns out, is not mid-fight. These are tips you're not going to find anywhere else on the internet. All right? Only on this channel can you learn that type of insider knowledge. Greg, you win the most Ohio person. We should do a... You know what? You just gave me an idea. That's what we'll do. Oh my god, that's a great idea, Greg. I'm stealing the idea, though. I came up with it by myself. But that's great. We should hold some type of streaming awards. And the prize is a big, hearty virtual handshake from yours truly. It's an auspicious award. I have nothing. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh my god. What? Like, what? There's no... That doesn't make any sense. That don't make no sense. I mean, how many streamers do you know that are blasting their air conditioning in the middle of December so their CPU stays cool, huh? How many people? Just learned you could do that. That's pretty cool. No builds. Oh. I guess I'm not invincible. Chest in here. It's been taken. Let me do... Get up in the air like that, and I just lost 25 shield, and I don't have any bigs. Hey, you still want to come up here, buddy? Getting credit. Hey, stop that! That's so mean. No, I still want this. Gerardo Santoyo! What's up, my man? Where is everybody? Greg's an athlete too. Greg's a varsity baseball player. 7-footer. You guys got that in common? Whoa, dude, come on. Now I'm back to the same nonsense I was in before. Can I go back to this fight right here and grab my manuals? Well, I'm gonna need to now. And I'm right back to where I started. Who's been shooting me this whole time? Is it this guy? That was so dumb. I was playing way too loose at the end. So stupid. Remember how I used to say I hated that map? I actually like that map now. No, Greg, his name is that because he's really short. Bro. Thank you for the GGs, OLBs, you know me's. I like Oasis too, let's go. Are we gonna have a Christmas-themed reload map? Honestly, I gotta think that they have all of the resources, and when I say resources, like actual pieces of the map, the code. It's like, all right, let's take this section from chapter 1 and put it here, or this section, like, it's gotta be so easy to make a reload map, seriously. Trash Can, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the GGs, bro. I appreciate it. User 588043174974415. What is up over on TikTok? It's not a mouthful at all. Seven-footer. I don't know that we're friends on Fortnite, my man. Send me a friend request. Write your name in chat. So next time we do Zone Wars or we do teams, you can play. Or if we do a fashion show, which I'm not overly fond of doing, but that's how much I love my community. Oh, we're still on this map. Okay. All right, it's a different map, but whatever. That's the greatest noise ever. 777 FPS. I've sent you one. All right. I'll look for that. Oh, it's the breach! The breach is out, Helen! Who's sick of me saying that? I'd raise my hand if I could. This is all my loot, buddy. It's all mine. Oh, sucks to be you, dude. I'm gonna get ya. Son of a flip, dude. You were the shortstop in baseball, dude? That's crazy. We're just gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to this guy right here. No. Thank God I was able to cancel it. Alright, so let's go over here. There should be... Ooh, a shotgun. And I'm assuming I'm gonna get some kind of SMG. The best kind of SMG. Alright. Alright, we're chilling. And we have mats, dude. This is great. This is how you should start every game. Had to be done, buddy. I'm sorry. Wow, even when I'm holding down my bind. That's freaking BS, man. Holding down my bind. You could hold your wall. I can't hold mine. That sucks. This damn click skin took all my stuff. Can you stop? Well, that's not good. That's not good for anybody. No, he's not doing that. Don't listen to Greg. He doesn't know what he's saying. He's not doing that. He's moving to Phoenix. He's not doing any of that. He's moving to Phoenix. That's not what's happening. Don't listen to him. Greg, we talked about this, okay? We talked about this. All right? Now, I think I've been more than patient with you, but you cannot be lying to cool people in chat. All right? I don't want you to move in with me. Let's be real. I need boundaries, okay? For real. I need boundaries. No. Greg, I'm going to lock you in a room, and you're just going to edit BeauDeez videos until your eyes or your fingers or both start bleeding. That's what you're going to do, all right? Okay? You have a job lined up. all right? When we reach 15 million viewers next month, that's what you're going to do. Your destiny is set for you, and that's what's happening. To suggest otherwise is illogical. Zadie Black and Anna, welcome to the TikTok stream. Thank you so much for chatting, and thank you for watching. Okay, Greg, there you go saying another lie. Baseball is not a sport, dude. We've had discussions about this. You got this. Thank you, Orion. I appreciate it. Bo chill on him. I tell everyone that's the deal. If you're my friend and I like you, I'm going to tease you, and I expect it back. We're guys. That's what we do. We give each other a hard time. And saying baseball's not a sport is not in my interest either, because that's the only thing. I'm telling you, if I went to a bigger school, I would not have played varsity football. They needed bodies badly. They needed people. Alright, I guess I'm not getting minis. No one has come over here? Seriously? I'm getting my wish right now. Get up here, buddy. It's safe. No, come on, dude. It's safe over here. I'll prove it to you. Oh, man, it's too far away. That was my elimination, buddy. Dang it. Dang it! And the award for most looting in a match goes to BeauDeez. Let's get these. It's safe. There we go. There's that famous aim we were talking about. Excuse me, Greg? Dang it, dude. Dang it. I thought I could catch myself. These barrels still over here? No, they're not. Ooh, I don't need anything. I got it right here. Where were these? I did not forget about you, sir. Oh, aren't you good at the game? Oh, I'm out of freaking movement. Oh my god, that sucks. Good thing I got another one. How do I get down from here? I'm pretty sure there's a mending machine over here. So lame that doesn't give you anything anymore. Nothing? How do you buy? You're useless. You're dead to me. Can you stop being a child, please? You are a child. Now I'm the one down bad. I was on top of the world. I had it all. I had movement. I had mats. I had everything. And I let it all go. No heals, dude. None. Oh my gosh. Everything we were looking for and more, chat. This guy's gonna ruin my day. He is. No, he's not. Jeez, man. That was far more dangerous than I had foreseen. Can you stop? Stay alive, stay alive. That's not mine. I had him right there, dude. I had him right there. All I had to do was pull out the old shotgun. Bam. Oh, no. 38. 38. Come on. Oh, and I got zone. You will never get this. I gotta go. That's why I was using my builds conservatively. Now I'm out of them. Dude, I hate this gun. There's lights right here. Can you stop trying to shoot me, please? It's really rude. Needed to play clutch, and I didn't, like Mr. Clutch did there. GG's. This game, you got it. Thank you, 7-footer. Orion, thank you for saying hi. The Orion guy, appreciate it. Also, Bo, you didn't see my comment earlier, but my father put me on HGH when I was younger due to my Tourette's causing me muscle tears. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Does that make me a cheater? No, it doesn't. I'm talking about like taking 2 to 3 IUs, which each one of those is like $1,000, and injecting yourself with them. I'm sorry I missed that comment too, by the way. And 7-footer, if you were to take my hat away, I have a cousin who's 6'6", who unsuccessfully tackled me. And I have another cousin who's 6'1", who both of them came at me at the same time, and both of them ended up on the ground. Take my hat away from me, bro. Let me check your name. I would bring you down to my size, my man. We'd be friends. Come on now. Seven's my favorite. One of my two favorite numbers are 7 and 13. Which 6 plus 7 equals what? 6, 7. I'm sure you would, my man. I'm sure you would take the hat right off my head. Trying to figure out how to send super stickers. In Fortnite or on TikTok? TikTok. Old people problems, gotta use the bathroom. I don't have bad Tourette's at Smile. I just flex my shoulder muscles and stomach. I'd say it's the reason my shoulders are bad. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. You remind me, it's crazy that you say that. I used to work at a brain center where we would work with lots of different types of people. Athletes were one of them. And I worked with some kid who was like 6'6" or 6'7". He also had Tourette syndrome. And what we did there is the guy who was the CEO and the founder of the company, he used to design algorithms for Amazon when they were just a bookstore. So if you liked one book, it would recommend, he wrote an algorithm that would recommend a different book. And so he's like a mathematical genius, and he developed the technology through electromagnetic waves. He could put headphones on you, and he could mirror what your brain was thinking to you. It's really hard to explain, but we worked with lots of different people. Athletes were one of them. It's basically like holding up a mirror to your brain and letting your brain know, hey, you've got too much electricity on the left side, the right side, the frontal cortex, the occipital lobe, etc., etc. That's so funny you said. As soon as you told me that, I was like, oh, that reminds me of Ethan. Ethan was a really nice guy that I, Jesus, Ethan, that was what? I was 30 when I had that job, so I'll be 41 next month. So Ethan's probably 30 years old. Jesus Christ, what is happening to my life? Forgot about you yet, sweetheart. That's unfortunate. I had that kill and I just messed it all up. You work with special needs kids? That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Have you ever seen a show called Bailin' Out Loud? It's on HBO. It's about a girl with Tourette syndrome. She has a really, really, really severe bad case. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. She sends all kinds of funny stuff to her parents. It's really funny. It's not funny that she has the disease, but what I'm saying is that, you know, she has a great attitude about it, and it's a lot of adult stuff that she says this, which is why it's on HBO. But like, her dad's bald. And she literally is like in the middle of a conversation with her dad, and she's just going, "You're bald, you're bald, you're bald." And he's just like, he's taking it the best he can. But it's like the context is funny. You're not laughing at her, you're laughing with her. And I'm pretty sure the guy that I worked with at the Brain Institute, I'm pretty sure that he took growth hormone as well. Almost positive of that. I have a very distinct memory of that. So when you said that, I was like, oh yeah, you're just like Ethan. Tourette's has always been embarrassing for me, so I've tried my best to stay away from it altogether. I don't know. Not a good trait I have. Man, we all got issues. We all got problems. No one's perfect, my man. I feel like that's the one thing that's good about this world now is people are more understanding and accepting of things like that, you know? I'm an a-hole, so you could say that's a personality disorder. Yeah, I thought there was that. Anyone around? But thank you for sharing that, man. That's really cool. Could Tourette's be linked with HGH? No, I think what I'm saying is I think it's a common treatment for it. Because human growth hormone doesn't just regrow muscles and bones, it regrows everything in the body. You know, human growth hormone is a lot like stem cells. They're unprogrammed cells, and they can be used. They can even regrow neurons. I've seen that shown in several case studies. So I think that's why it's probably a common thing. GG's, nice try. You guys figure it out. I'll be over here chilling, healing up. Jeez, everyone's dropping in on that fight. Come on, pursue him in the air. Pursue him in the air. Oh, you can't win if you don't play, chat, right? I swore I heard someone over here. Nope. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. User 5880431797415. What is up? Blowing up the TikTok chat. He's here every stream. What's up, my man? I wish I had your name, so I didn't have to call you a user. But if you choose to remain anonymous, I get it. I understand. I'm not taking that. Not making that mistake again. Ooh, but you know what I should do is take some heals with me. Those are important in the game, right, guys? It's important to have heals. So I've heard. Snipe of the season. Go. That was the worst place that I could have landed. What is this player doing? Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes, ashes. This player's gonna be limbed. How does that? Oh, I phased. No, there's no way I phased through. There's no shot. There's no freaking shot, man. God, that's unfortunate. Irregular, don't you be retracting messages, bro. We've talked about that. Don't you be doing it. We can call you TJ. Nice, man. I had two friends in high school that were both TJ. Actually, one of them I'm still friends with. I pray to God that RAM prices go down, or I'm not buying a PC until 2027 when DDR6 comes out. Well, I mean, I would pray to God for starving children and people born into unfortunate circumstances, but hey, you pray the way that you want to, Greg. If a new computer is more important than the starving children, then that's what you should be praying for. All right? I'm just kidding, bro. And at that point, the 60 series of GPUs are going to be out. Bro, just buy your PC, dude. Yes, I like TJ better than 7-footer. I'll write that in your name, actually, right now. Hey, there's someone we haven't seen in a long time. What up, Junior? How you doing, my man? Still a member from that gifted. Nice. We had a raid about a month ago. They gifted 10 memberships, and Junior got a membership because he just loves the channel so much. Shadow Glocks! What's up, man? Good to see you, Shadow Glocks. How you doing, my man? Nice emote there, Junior. That's goated right there. That's just goated. So then get a dude, just get a 4th gen. Just get a 4th gen. Get some DDR4, bro. I'm doing great, my man. Anytime I'm streaming in front of you beautiful people, I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. You worked on 2 instruments today at once? Oh, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. Which 2 instruments? Nah. All right, Greg. I've tried helping you a million times, brother. Told you go use, pre-built, DDR4, 4th gen. You're trying to build a budget PC. You can't build 5th gen. You just can't. I mean, it depends for what you want. I think you can game in 1080 easily. And get some... I think you should go 5th gen on the motherboard. Well, no, if you do that, then you gotta go 5th gen on the RAM. I see your predicament. Flute and piano. Nice, dude! That's awesome, Junior. I challenged Junior to play 2 instruments at once. Like the guy in Mary Poppins does, Dick Van Dyke. Steppin' time, it's steppin' time. Because I know Junior's such a good musician, I know he could do it. Before his name was Junior Space 969, it was Junior the Musician. I bought a pre-built $700, 200 consistent FPS. I'm okay with it. Nice, dude. Jeez, that's a steal. Where'd you get it from? Do you know the PC specs? Yeah, I play 1440, 240 FPS. That's what I play. But I'm an adult with a job. So I understand that there's a little bit of a payment barrier there. I like that, I like that, I like that, and I like these. I like that better though. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, come on, buddy. I was looking forward to our fight. That ain't cool. Oh my god, Marty McFly was in here the whole time. Jeez, when did this become the hot spot? Shields, guys. I would have loved this. I'm going right back into that fight as soon as I get my heals off. You will give me your heals. Oh my god, that's so stupid. So is this healing like this is so dumb. That was coming. Jesus, that was such a dumb peek. Dude, I had him. I had that guy pieced every which way. I need a smaller screen. My head's making you dizzy. I know there's a shotgun in here. No, 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 no! Where are my minis going here? You know how to play angles too, chat. Yeah, I play on an ultra wide, so if you see me leaning every which way, it's because I'm trying to see where players are. I made the mistake of buying one. It's the G9 OLED. It is my favorite possession that I own, more so than my RTX 4090. Dude, Bo, you can afford 2 walls right now. But I'm like addicted to it. I love my monitor. I frickin' love my monitor. That would have come in handy. I guess I should start rotating now. Heals more. I gotta remember to come here when I'm down bad. When I'm breaking stuff I shouldn't be, I don't care. Alright, no more breaking stuff. Alright, we're in zone. Dude, what is with everyone picking on old BeauDeez? $3060, nice, dude. That's not a bad processor. Don't you be getting any ideas over here. You guys notice how easy this game is? Be up that high. I see you peeking. I have to go that way anyway. How am I still alive? I'm so screwed here. Ah. Getting better at this end game. I think watching controller players makes me dizzy. Oh, almost in plat too, baby. Yes, sir. And I just have a 4090. I have the 4090 White Edition, Republic of Gamers, overclocked. I bought it, returned it, and bought it again. Oh, let's make sure we click on TikTok. User 588-04-431-7479-7415. What's up? Lupininia. Or Lupinina. Lupinina, what's up? Let me say hi to you over here on TikTok. I'm still getting the hang of TikTok. Not bad. My wife and I have been together since 2016. Met in 2014. Dated briefly in 2015. And then we broke up. And then I dated like one or two other girls. And then she was back in town and I stalked her on social media. I found out the bar that she was at. And I beelined it straight for her. Beeline straight for her. And I'm like, listen. I think we'd be good together. I really, really like you. I've not stopped thinking about you. And the rest is history. Went to Colorado right after that because she had a previous engagement, and I think I knew that. We had talked a little bit on social media because she moved away. She moved to Vail. She was living in Vail when I was still living in Phoenix. We met, we were both servers at the JW Marriott. Guys, if you're looking to make money, especially Irregular and TJ. Yep, and now we have a beautiful baby boy or girl on the way. I know, it's crazy. And she'd always tell me that she didn't want to get married and she didn't want to have kids. And then both happened. Oh my God, dude. If I could tell her the very first day that we met that you'll have my last name and that you will have my children. Oh man, dude. She teased me on the first day, my very first day at work. JW Marriott's humongous out in Phoenix. It's a gigantic complex. It's thousands of acres with the golf courses, and then it's underground where you go in. Like, I got lost my first day, bottom line. I got lost. I couldn't find my way to the pool, which is where I worked, from where you clocked in. I mean, if I walked through the main door, I could find the pool, but you had to clock in the basement where HR is, then you have to like go through this maze to find out where you're going. You're going through kitchens, you're going through laundry rooms, you're going through catering halls, you're going through bakeries, all this stuff. And I finally get to the pool and they're having we called it stand up. It was where we'd all huddle around and we talk about the specials and we talk about whose section is whose and everything else. And I got there late, and at the pool it was really messed up. So you go to work for 30 minutes and set up the pool bar and set up everything, and then you'd all have stand up, and then you would go back to that dungeon underneath the resort, and you would go to the cafeteria and you would eat, and that was your lunch break. You took your lunch break the first 30 minutes of the day, and then you were on your feet serving people out at the pool for 7, 8. I mean, during the summertime, we were there 12 hours. Those shifts were crazy. But anyways, my very first day, we're all sitting there at the cafeteria, all the pool people, you know, we have blue shirts, we're all sitting there, and then all, like, room service had purple shirts, blah, blah, blah. My wife, I'm just sitting there quiet, and I was the new guy that showed up late my very first day, and she's like, hey, do you talk? Any girl that teases you or pays you any attention, negative or positive, she likes you. And I was so stupid when I was younger, and I'm 30 at this point. I was 29, actually. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I had no idea that any attention from a girl probably means she likes you. And what's funny is we didn't date for a long time, but everyone at the pool bar knew that we were going to get married. We had a bunch of different people. My wife's a better athlete than me. My wife's a stud athlete. And we had one girl tell us all the time, she goes, if you guys ever got together, you guys would make Olympic babies. So that Olympic baby is on its way. I still see this player. Stand still for too long. Oh, lucky me, bro. Lucky me. Who, me? Yes, me. Of course, me. I see the epic chest over there. We're gonna go towards it. See, I would never have been able to see that without my handy dandy ultra wide OLED. That's the big thing I noticed with the OLED is the colors. The colors are so, like, especially dark colors. It's really good at dark colors. Big bullets. So yeah, that's the story of Beau and Val. And then I told her in 2018, when we were watching a Cypher PK, Twitch had just gotten really big, and I was watching a lot of Cypher PK, and I told her, I'm like, you know what, I think I could do this. And I bought my first pre-built gaming PC from Best Buy. It was an iBuyPower. I still have it. It's on the floor about a foot away from me. And I became a streamer because my wife supports me. Wish my girl would say that, lol. She's been wanting kids with me since we were 16. Well, bro, if you're 6'8", I can imagine most women would probably want to have your children. It's not a bad thing. Now, let me tell you that right now. You'll probably have Olympic babies, too. You'll have professional athlete babies. I'd rather be a professional athlete than an Olympics. My sister was in the practice Olympics team for softball. So my brother got drafted into Major League Baseball. He was a late round pick, but my brother is super, super flippin' tall, man. I think my brother's like 6'3", my sister's 5'10", and I'm 5'11 and 3/4. Taller than 5'11", just couldn't make the 6-foot cut. And if you've heard that story, tough, I'm telling it for the rest of my life because I'm not 5'11", I'm 5'11 and 3/4. It's important. It's important to know. People need to know that detail. Any heals? I don't want to use these. I knew that was going to happen. Why? Because it's happened so many times in the past. Big pot. Man. Oh, the fighting's happening behind me. No big pots, huh? I really don't want to waste this. Just for 30%. I don't want to shoot him. I want to sneak up on this guy on the hill. Or else I would third party. Unless it was a guy from over here. It seemed like he was right here, though. I think he was over here. Shame on me. Oh, he just left. Alright, let's go get involved. Gosh dang it. I'll have to do this one. Man, that is just one of the most satisfying sounds you will ever hear. Just to check. 110. I don't think this is going to beat it. Yep, 97. We're chilling. I could use some more shields, though. Any shields in here? There are, but they're the wrong kind. Try again. 6'2", 6'3" guys are even tall to me. Just doesn't seem like such a tall height. Oh, I think guys that are 6'2" are freaking massive. Look at Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall's a professional strongman. Dude, do I have enough gold? Do they even sell big pots anymore? Who needs to sell one when you got one right here? And Eddie Hall is pretty tall, right next to Brian Shaw, if you know who that is. Dude, they don't sell big pots in these anymore. My strategy has been ruined, chat. Ruined. It's been ruined. Going through tilted. I'm going through tilted. Always people in tilted. Jeez. Whoa! I knew that was gonna happen. Time for me to rotate. Wow, he came up quick. See, that's where moving quick in Fortnite. Omar, what's up? Good to see you, Omar. How you doing, my man? That's my shotgun now. It's my shotgun. No, but I got full shield, bro. Is that a shotgun? No, it's a pistol. Which I would take infinitely over the hunting rifle. And to pair it... How did I miss this? But row. No one's gonna be in here, right? Just a bunch of tasty loot. Tasty treats. Oh, that was a winnable one. Here's all I got right here. Dog eat dog world, man. My favorite thing about being tall is debunking people's heights. I met The Undertaker a few years ago when I was 6'6", and he's listed as 6'10", but you swear we were the same height. Yeah, I'll tell you this. You shrink when you get older, especially him. He's had back surgery. I know you shrink after that as well. My father-in-law is 6 foot tall, but he's shrunk over the years. That's not a myth. You shrink as you get older. Your bones start to compress. Gravity eventually takes over and wins. So yeah, I believe that. I'd still be afraid of him if I met him in real life, though. Josu, what's up, Josu? How you doing? X-Clown, you're back, my man. Appreciate it. User 588-0431-7497-415. Hope you're still there. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting over on TikTok. You love it. You love it. You love it. I'm saying hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. I want to meet The Rock. Lol. Everyone says he's 6'1", but listed as 6'4". Again, another guy that's had a ton of surgeries and is old as dirt. You want to talk about cheating? X-Clown, #1 over there. You love to see it. Rock was a D1 football player. He played for Miami. But you talk about a guy that's juiced to the gills, man. I mean, and he's not just taking normal gear. He's taking, like, everything. Now he has a heart problem. He's lost a bunch of weight. The Rock has. All right, TikTok, I've clicked on you like 1,000 times if you even try to stop. That's my shotgun. And guess what? So is this. BeauDeez has them all. Please still be down here. I want to box both of you. Oh, we picked up a sub on YouTube. Let's go. That's literally what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to the club. 50 Cent. Any of you that know, you know. You can find me in the club. Mama, I got what you need if you need to feel a buzz. Oh, wow, that's nothing. Really, you're gonna step foot in my nightclub. I got minis. I got minis in mine. Did you? No, but you had the better AR. postage stamp for that. Ooh, it must be my birthday. I'll download TikTok and upload some of my dunks. I think I might get some followers off it. Probably, dude. We had a kid at my high school who could dunk. He was like, he was really tall. He was 6'4", but he dunked. He was a baseball and football player. He was a really nice guy. I liked him a lot. His name's Tyler. And he dunked so many times, and he wasn't like, he had hops. He's a very athletic guy, but he messed up his wrist really bad, like dunking so many times, because I guess he didn't know how to do it properly, and his wrist would make contact with the rim every time. Have you had similar problems, TJ? Take the blue. Actually, what's the diff? 30. That one's way more accurate. 35, yeah. Oh, now I remember their last name. All right, that was gonna drive me nuts. Literally talking about people I have not even thought of. Dude, I'm Max. What are you guys letting me do right now? Hello, sir. That's too funny. Of course, I pull that and I have no interest in it whatsoever. Come on, what are you doing, buddy boy? Oh my god, this is though at right now, monitor, you're gonna try to do this to me again? No, did it do it? Do not tell me my monitor is I'm having to look at my stream right now. I am literally looking at my stream on my OBS to play right now. I cannot believe this just happened. Dude, I cannot believe my monitor's been trying to update its software all flippin' day now, and it does that right now. You've got to be kidding me, monitor! Thank God, we're back. Are you still here? I still want to play if you do. Go. Go. No more. No more movement for BeauDeez. How does that hit me still? Thank you. Thank you, good sir. I think that purple weapon he's got. There you go. 150. Whoa! To the dome piece. See you up there, buddy. That is so dumb of me. I was full health. You gotta go. Yeah, buddy, you hide up there. You're so good. Oh my god, if I was right next to him, I would go land on him. I just gave him my gold flipping shotgun, dude. God bless it. No reloads. Oh, lovely. You're over here too, huh? Gotta do it. It's only one tick. Oh, man. I can't imagine you're in good shape right now. Ooh, a pistol. With a pistol! We're going double pistols, baby. I can afford nothing. Best thing I can do is a refresh. Why is that my default, dude? I'm gonna die if I don't eliminate him. In 2, 1. Oh, dude. TJ, I'll read your comment in just 1 second. Oh, he came down the other side. Clever girl. Been there before. I bruised my bicep from honey dipping. Dude. That's crazy. That's when you stick your hand, your arm all the way in, right? Let's go! Plat 2! but I love doing it. My hands and wrists are okay, but when I first started dunking, it was terrible. I actually can't imagine. I've never been close to dunking, so there you go. All right, let's change. Oh, if I even... Okay, I'm still live on TikTok. All right. Hey, we picked up another sub. Let's go. Let me go to the bathroom. Speaking of going, let me go. I do elbow in the rim. I cannot get my arm. Jesus Christ. I can't get my armpit all the way in. I only have like a 34-inch vertical. Jesus Christ, man. You could have a 29-inch vertical at your height, and that would still be outstanding. Oh, we gotta change the... We need to change the logo. That's a little big. That's what she said. I said it. If we weren't family friendly around here, I'd be dropping that every 2 seconds. You know it. Good night for the stream tonight. Picked up 2 subs. 24 likes. Good God. That's like the most likes I've had on a stream in a long time. 24 likes. That might be the highest like stream we've had since I started back up streaming. 34-inch vert, man. That's really good, though. I couldn't run fast or jump high. I think the fastest 40 time I had was a 4.9. And then vert is probably terrible. I should have been a lineman. That's what I should have done. I should not have... Whatever. Sports are sports. They're in my past. All about gaming now. All about the gaming. Next set unlocks at level 65. Well, I think we should do... What's this guy's name? Carter Wu. That's a cool name. Yes, I plugged my phone in. Oh my God. Apple, why every time my phone's plugged into you every day? Why do you ask me for stupid things? Man, these 5 hours have just flown the frick by, dude. That's where you know Tyler Ninja Blevins has a horrible take on just about everything that comes out of his mouth, but specifically he says streaming is harder than a normal job. It's like, no, it's not. Especially in your position. No, it's not. This is so much fun. That's where I do like Courage JD. Courage JD would be the first. He's the first one to correct me. Like, Tyler, you don't know what you're talking about. X-Clown holding it down over on TikTok, bro. Man. What a great guy. I'm just assuming that he's there. I'm just assuming he's over there because I see that I have 2 viewers. I'm just assuming. Is that a weapon? Wait, we haven't played Slurp one time this game. Is Slurp out of the... It has to be. It's out of the rotation. That sucks, dude. I did not approve this change, Epic. Ow. I see TG do that every single night. Every single night I see Typical Gamer do that same strategy. And guess what? It works. Win's a win. That's what Dom Toretto says in Fast and the Furious. And I get most of my logic in life from movies. I'm just kidding. But it's kind of true. Well, if it was said in the movie, it must be true. He also lives his life a quarter mile at a time. On green, I'm going. I'll take these Matty Bombattis this guy has. And the minis. Yes, give me all the mats. I want all of them. I think what they should do is, instead of farming such a huge important part of the game, I don't know, I think they should take away farming and just limit everyone's match, or limit everyone's mats, and you have to start farming like after the 3rd circle. You just have unlimited mats. I think that would be a fantastic idea. Fortnite, you know, and I've said for years we need new building pieces. I don't know why no one has capitalized on the fact that Fortnite, I think why it got so popular is because of the build mechanic. Why not make a game that's just all building? And it's like very little anything else. I've been saying that for years. And Epic, if you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. That's what I was looking for the whole dang time. Time for me to go. Who hit me? Name a few dunks if you know any. I'll do them for my first TikTok. Lol, gonna record at LA Fitness. I'm trying to think. It's not Tracy. It's Jason Richardson. Jason Richardson and Vince Carter. Two best dunkers I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyone that either one of them have done. I want that. You're spending way too much time out in the open, Bo. You're still out in the open. You're healing in the open. That's a big no-no. That's a bad BeauDeez. These are the thoughts and conversations I have with myself. I'm going back for Mats. The Matty Bombaddies. Alright, that was unnecessary. That hurt the ego. Hurt me right in my heart. Let me know more of that. Thank you. I want this. I want. Oh, what happened? Oh, that was bad. Vince Carter, brother. Who do you think? You said any dunk. You said any dunk. I named it. I can do just about every dunk. But that Vince Carter reverse 360. What about the Jason Richardson? Is it a 360 or is it through the legs? Or is it both? Ooh, that's no good. All right, I gotta go talk to the boss real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Boss said it's okay. Boss said it's okay to game a little bit more. Dinner won't be ready for a little bit. I can do East bays between the legs. Even 360 East bays. So yeah, Jason Richardson dunks are fine. Are you talking about Tracy McGrady? Or Vince Carter? That was when I really watched. I watched basketball. The Steve Nash Phoenix Suns and the Dan Marley Phoenix Suns I watched a ton of basketball then. Those are my favorite. I'm just going to be honest with you. If I could be any professional athlete, 100% it would be a basketball player. 100%. I could shoot a mean three, but I couldn't dribble or run fast. I could rebound really good too. Oh, we picked up another sub! Let's go! I meant to say Vince Lowe. I started thinking about T-Mac. You know what's funny? I was going to say Tracy McGrady too. Man, there's so many... I haven't watched... I watched basketball during the playoffs. Like, I usually start watching basketball in May. And I just don't feel like there's as many stars in the league as there used to be. It's like we had a really good run there from, like, the late 80s all the way through... like probably 10 years ago, where we just had star after star after star after star. But, you know, there's the guy that has his own Fortnite skin. What the heck is his name? He used to play for Minnesota. He played for the T-Wolves. He's the big, tall guy. Giannis. Giannis is, I would say Giannis, but Steph Curry's done. Wait, is your brother retired from the league now? So he never made it. So my brother... had 2 Tommy John surgeries back-to-back like a year or 2 ago. You want to hear a story, dude? I'll tell you a story. We were talking earlier, TJ, about wisdom. Here's a tragic story, okay? So I have not talked to my father since I was like... I've not had a good relationship since I was like 15 or 16. I didn't like the way he treated my mother. Or anyone else for that matter. And I thought my dad... You know, he's from Kentucky and... he's set in his ways and all this other stuff. So I knew from a very young age that my dad was not someone to, like, he'd set all these rules and then he wouldn't obey them at all. So I never listened to my father. My father, you know, he wanted me to play baseball because he played baseball. He threw his arm out. He had an arm injury, right? And after I had my shoulder surgery, I didn't go back and play baseball again. And he's like, I would have never paid for that surgery if you didn't go back to playing baseball. I never would have paid for that surgery. And I was like, you didn't pay for it. It was freaking insurance paid for it. Anyway, my brother in 2017, straight out of high school, got drafted by the Dodgers, okay, like in the first 10 rounds. And they offered him $750,000, and that's guaranteed. Baseball is guaranteed. Whatever you sign for, you get every single dollar of that. And my dad told me, he goes, that's too low. That's too low. Someone else will pick you up, and someone else will give you better money. And I told my brother, who I was, and that's the other thing, my dad kicked me. He called the cops and kicked me out of the house, like in 2009. I mean, I was into my 20s, but still, I was going to school full-time and working full-time as a personal trainer, so it's not like I was a bad kid. I wasn't like some latchkey or someone that wasn't working hard. And I was not allowed to be around my brother because I would tell my brother things that were in contrast to what my father would tell him. And I always told my brother, I'm like, you got to be really wary of Dad. You got to be really wary of him because he's no good. He's selfish. He's egotistical, all this other stuff, right? So my brother turns down the Dodgers. $750,000 guaranteed. He turns that down, and no one drafted him. So he ends up going to he played D1A collegiate ball for 4 years, and then he got picked up by the Phillies, and he had a Tommy John surgery. That didn't go well. He started pitching too soon, and he had to have another Tommy John surgery, and he had another one. I mean, my brother can throw a baseball 100 mile an hour. I've seen it. He has an Instagram that has a lot of followers for him throwing 100 mile an hour. But he's currently out of the league right now. And I can promise, he's never had a job. He's never had a real job. All he's done is play baseball his entire life. So that's the story of my brother. My brother, I don't know what he's doing now. But he turned down $250,000 that would have been guaranteed to him. He would have been set for life financially, and he turned it down. And you know what's funny? I didn't know that story because, again, I stopped talking to my brother. You know, he told me basically right before he got drafted that he didn't want to talk to me. And, you know, the feeling was mutual because he didn't want to listen to me. And he's like, I think you're wrong. I don't think you know what you're talking about. And so I've not talked to my brother. You know, it'll be 10 years here in 2 years. It'll be 10 years. But what an idiot, man. I tried warning him, man. And you know what's funny? You know the reason why I thought I could be a good streamer was not because I was good at video games, which I always was. I mean, I wasn't the greatest, but I was definitely better than most people. It's that when I would play with my little brother when he was like a teenager, I could make him laugh so easily. We would play 2K basketball all the time, and oh my God, those times were so much fun. I was like in my late 20s, and my brother he's 14 years younger than me. My brother is. He was born when I was in 8th grade. He's my full brother, same parents as me, and we had so much fun playing those games. And I remember when streaming became a thing, and I'm like, oh, I can entertain people playing video games. I used to make my brother pee his pants laughing all the time playing basketball. It was so much fun. I've lived a crazy life. You don't know the half of it, brother. I have. But that you're supposed to. And you know what's crazy? I don't think my life started until I met my wife, and then we moved away. We lived in Colorado, and then I got to spend a year in New York City, and then we went back to Phoenix, and then I had a falling out with my mother because my mom's got a lot of problems, and so we left there, went to California. That didn't work out. Then we went to Oregon. They wanted me to move to Seattle. That didn't work out, so we went back to Colorado, the place that I worked in 2016, stayed there for a year, and then I went back to New York, and then after New York, I went to Michigan, and then Ohio, and then we went to Philadelphia, where my wife is from, and then after Philadelphia, we went to Florida, and then COVID hit when we were in Florida, so then we lived in a truck, in an RV, like a camper. We lived in that for 6 months and traveled the country and worked remotely. Like, I was going to work meetings in the front seat of my car. And then we lived in Montana. We spent a whole winter in Montana. That was crazy. Snow can go up to your waist. I'm sure it would go up to your knees, TJ. So your brother's close to 30 now, and you're 42 to 44. Bro, I'm 40. I was born in 1985. I'm still 40. So I'm 40, and my brother was born in 1998 in November. So I'm pretty sure my brother just turned 27. Because I'm about to turn 41. So yeah, my brother just had his 27th birthday. So, and then after Montana, we went to Colorado, and we were in Colorado for the last 3 years. Again, no idea why, because I wasn't working there. I was working remotely on the East Coast, and then I moved to Phoenix when we found out that we were pregnant. So, in a nutshell, that's the last 10 years of my life. Yo, I haven't even been to that many states. Dude, when I was your age, I hadn't either. I was completely untraveled. I'd been to Idaho. My traveling started when I graduated college, because I graduated I got all my community college credits, and then I wasn't sure I wanted to go to university because I hate school, and I've never really liked it at all, and it's really hard for me to be motivated with school, and I always argue with my professors and teachers because they're all idiots anyways. So I ended up going to I guess you could call it a trade school, but it was a school for a very specific purpose for what I do for a living, which I can't tell you what I do. But, you know, I graduated from that in 2012, and I got my first job. The only place that would hire me was up in Idaho Falls. Look it up. It's this little teeny tiny town in the east part of Idaho that gets minus 20 and minus 40 degree weather in the winter. I moved there October 31st of 2012. I spent a year out there, made no money, made absolutely no money. I was broke as hell, and then I moved home. I moved home in 2013, partied for a year, and then I started working at the JW Marriott in 2014 because you have to have a special license to do what I do in the state of Arizona, and I still don't have that license. But you can do it in Idaho if you show proof that you graduated from an accredited school. So I needed a job. When I came home, I was living with my mom. I was not doing very well. I was really depressed. And I went to the Marriott, and I'm like, dude, I wonder why life has brought me home and brought me here. And then 2014, I met my wife. And 2016, we left. And I've literally been gone from Phoenix since. And then I just came back to Phoenix in August. And I think we're going to be here for at least a year, if not two. And then I think we're going to move either to California or to Texas. I'm happy you're still pushing. We all have our battles, and it looks like you're doing good for you and your family. I really hope God continues to bless you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Many blessings. Excuse me. Many blessings towards you as well, my man. Thank you. I've had a good time talking with you tonight. I really have. But yeah, that's my story kind of in a nutshell from the age of 29 until 40. So get out there. Go move away from your home. Spend time away from home if you haven't already. Like, get away from your friends, your family, meet new people, see new things. Like, definitely everyone should go see New York City. It's dangerous as hell now. I moved there in 2017. It wasn't very dangerous. They had a different mayor back then. So, but yeah, man, I've had a great life the last 15 years. Pretty much since I got away from my family. Ever since I got away from my family, I've had a really, really good stinking life. It's been great. And I really owe that to the 10 Commandments, which is I've always tried to treat people as you want to be treated. Have I always been nice? No. If you meet people from my past, they would probably say, some people would definitely say I'm a bully, but I wasn't like overly cruel. I wasn't like, because I was bullied when I was growing up. So, I feel like karma and good fortune has followed me because I always try to, be a good person, pay it back. Even as a streamer, dude, at this point, I've spent thousands of dollars now on skins and on battle passes for my subscribers because I believe in paying it forward. Like, my wife and I always watch, like, Courage, Ninja, Cypher, Legion, Typical Gamer, and it's like, dude, if I had, or I should say when I have that kind of wealth and and you're working with kids, it's like, how do you not? I would give away the max every single day. It's like, all right, I'm giving away the max amount of skins, the max amount of battle passes, like, make people's day. That's that good feeling that you get from helping others is in my, like, and I learned that personal training. When I was a personal trainer, I'd have like cry sessions with my clients who would either do really well or like people that were trying to walk that were on a cane, like older people that had ailments and stuff, or you have an injured hip. Like, I cried with my clients. Like, I really, really like helping people, and I think that feeling, you can't buy that feeling, It's, and like you said, you give back too. You work with mentally challenged people. I think that's amazing. That's awesome. That's a great, great feeling. But, I will tell you this, what got me out of personal training and got me into what I'm doing now, I couldn't make any money that I wanted to. I always knew that I wanted to make a good income because as a male, you're supposed to be the provider. And my dad at the very end fell apart and stopped working, and he stopped providing, and it was really like, I never thought in a million years my dad would do that. So I've always had it in my head that I need to provide, and I need to work to provide that, and I need to be compensated. That's really the biggest thing. It's like the biggest difference between my brother and I is that my brother, like, I started working for my dad when I was 10 years old. My dad didn't work anymore by the time my brother was old enough to work for him. My dad was a contractor. He was a general contractor. He specialized in tile. And I knew every part of that job because I would work with my dad, and I would go to the job sites with my dad at 10 years old. I got my first job when I was 17 years old. I was playing varsity football, varsity baseball. I was was an honor roll student in all advanced placement classes, and I had a job at Best Buy. After my job at Best Buy, I worked at Circuit City. After Circuit City, I went back to Best Buy. After Best Buy, I went to a golf course and worked at a golf course. After that, I went to a restaurant. Like, I never stopped working after I entered the work field. So, like, I've worked a lot of different places. And, like, my brother and sister, both of them were collegiate athletes, you know, D1A collegiate athletes. My sister actually won a softball championship with Arizona State, but they never worked. They never worked. They never had jobs. They never got out there and got real world experience. And I guess, like, you know, it's kind of like you were talking about with your uncle, with your who's like was like in and out of jail and stuff and in trouble. Like, me being in trouble meant my parents stopped spoiling me. And the minute my parents stopped spoiling me is when I had to, like, I got kicked out of the house. I had to start paying rent. I had to start paying car insurance. I had to start pay. I had a piece of crap car and realized how bad that sucks. You know, like, my parents, when they had money, they spoiled their kids, and, like, I was constantly in trouble, dude. Constantly. I got expelled from one high school, and I almost got expelled from the other one. I was constantly in trouble. In grade school, the principal would always tell me, he's like, Bo, are you ever not going to be in my office on a Friday afternoon? I'd be like, well, I hit the kid in the face because he called my mom fat. You know, like, I was constantly in trouble, but it forced me to develop. You know, it's either like, hey, you're going to be a loser, or you're going to be a winner, and you get to pick. I think it's your work ethic. Your work ethic, how you treat other people, and that's what we were talking about earlier with IQ. IQ is not synonymous with being smart, I don't think, because I think when you work with lots of people, especially in Phoenix where no one here is from here, like, you meet lots of different people. One of my best friends is from Boston. I have another good friend from California. I have a really good friend from Texas. Like, you meet lots of different people and you learn how to get along with those people, how to treat people. Like, that's real intelligence. That's the real smarts. You know what I'm saying? I've always loved helping people. I used to get my siblings gifts on your birthday. Wow. But I was a slight bully in school. I regret a lot of things that I've done. Now my chance is to be a good man. That's awesome, my man. I was working at 13 building decks with my dad. Dude, that's awesome, man. I actually... in the first house that we rented after we moved from Montana, our landlord was this really, really old guy, and he needed a deck built, and I had never built a deck before, but, like, I learned a lot from my dad working for him as a contractor, and I just looked it up on YouTube. I bought the tools that I needed, and I made 2 decks that summer. It was awesome, and he paid me. That was great. Same here. Parents went from lower class to upper middle class, spoiled us even if it made them broke. I want to pay it forward to them one day. I was blessed with a gift I need to use. Yeah, decks are a lot of money. I was being paid $20 an hour at 13, bro. That's some good cheddar right there. I have no idea where the bridge is. We are way past it. We're gonna have to go to Pleasant. Yeah, building decks is a lot of fun. Building anything is a lot of fun. It's like a process, and it really is. Like, I remember there's this one cardiologist. He was a heart surgeon. He was a Spanish guy. He had a really thick Spanish accent, and he was a heart doctor, and he lived in, like, one of the biggest houses I had ever been in. And he'd always tell me, he goes, Bo, you know your dad's an artiste. Your dad is an artiste. And I was like, okay, you're just being nice because my dad's, like, this construction guy, right? And now that I've built stuff, it's like, no, dude, building stuff is, like, it's art. Any type of creation whatsoever, like, even the stream, like, not to pat myself on the back or anything, but there are a lot of streamers with good personalities that's, like, art. And that's where I'll give Courage JD a lot of credit. I think Courage JD's stream is art. I absolutely do. It's personality, it's talent, it's all those things. I thought I heard this in here. It's all those things mixing together. For sure. Yeah, I was the same way, man. My parents, we did not have a lot of money when I was younger, and then my dad started doing really well, and we went from, like, low class to, like, middle class, I would say. And they started spoiling us, and they stopped spoiling me really quickly, because I was always in trouble. and I refused to follow rules that I didn't agree with. It's not a great thing. I'm not saying that people should do that. You should always listen to your parents, respect your parents. But yeah, being in trouble was definitely a blessing in disguise, to say the least. That's why it like triggers me a little bit when people are like, "Oh, I have ADHD." I'm like, "You don't have ADD. If school's not interesting to you, that doesn't mean you have ADD. It means school sucks." No one likes school. No one. I used to live on 6 Mile in literally a tissue box sized home. I'm very blessed to have a father like I've got. He grinded us out of there. That's awesome, dude. I used to live on 6 Mile. Is that like Eminem 8 Mile? Because you mentioned Michigan before, so I'm just curious. Which I've been to Michigan. Michigan's one of my favorite places I've ever been to in my entire life. Michigan's beautiful. Especially the northern part. Never been to the Upper Peninsula, but... Where were we in Michigan? No one got these? No one landed over here, period. This is dumb. Out in the middle of the open. Everyone shoot at me. Oh, aren't you cute? That was cute. Go, go, go. How bad are you? Look, I didn't even need your gun to do that. Oh my god, that's terrible that I lost to that player. That is just classic. Classic bad mistakes. I should have built up to him. I should have... Dude, I have a big problem when I don't respect my opponent. I had that problem in baseball, too. I got rocked one time by a JV frickin' baseball team. I'll never forget that. So I was like, oh, these kids suck. Oh, really, Bo? They just rocked the hell out of you. Hit 3 back-to-back home runs off of you. I have that written down, too. I VOD all my streams, and that's, like, the #1 thing. It's like, even if they're bots, piece them. Act like everyone's a threat. What is in here? Is it a shotgun? No, but we'll take all this stuff. Maybe there is a shotgun, we just can't see it. It's like Hogwarts, you have to believe. Oh, I'm screwed. I got credit for the kill, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. That's happened to me a million times. I actually mildly feel bad. I said mildly. Stop it. Ooh, another one. 2-in-1 game. All right, I promise game. And I got the shotgun I want. And I'm coming out of here with 95 shield. I want that, dude. I'll take... Yeah, I will take that, actually. How did this guy get, like, the craziest loot ever? How does that happen, dude? That shotgun should have hit him for at least 100. That sucks, dude. That's all the loot right there. That guy's got god loot. I need to wait for him to leave. He's still chilling over there. That was close. I know there's a gold shotgun over there. Told you. All right. No harm, no foul. No, it's not anything like 8 Mile Lowell. Highland Park is where I lived. It was called a ghost town. Terrible place, especially for someone not of color. Oh, dude, I bet. Oh my god. This kid. Bro. 7:13. I don't know if that's where we were at before. I feel like we're at 7:12. That's awesome. Sorry, I keep talking about your brother, Lowell, but his injury fully kept him out of pro sports now. I'm just fascinated because I don't want it to happen to me. Yeah. So I can just tell you the way that baseball works, obviously an arm injury is pretty dang serious if you're a pitcher because that's all you're good for. And like I said, my brother was playing in the minor leagues with the Phillies. And like I said, I don't talk to my brother. I just know what I read online. And he got released earlier this year. And I'm guessing it's because of the... I mean, he's had 2 surgeries to one part of his body. And you know what's funny? Isn't that hilarious that when I got my surgery and I had my injury, I was like, I loved lifting weights. I knew I did. Like, I don't know if I've told you, but that's how I started playing football, is that I had the strongest squat, strongest bench, strongest deadlift, and the strongest leg press of anyone on the baseball team. And I've never taken steroids a day in my life. Not once. Like, I've never looked like crazy or freaky. I've gotten a low body fat, but I usually walk around at 240 and I got down to 185. So, and I was super weak. I couldn't even bench press 225 anymore. But in high school, I had the biggest bench and all that other stuff, and the football coach saw me in there one time and he's like, son, why don't you play football? And I was like, because my dad doesn't want me to. And he's like, well, we need you. We only have like 12 or 13 players. We could really use you. And I ended up doing it. And it was one of the best decisions of my life. But with that, by playing football, I really fell in love with the weight room because that's all you do is lift weights. Lifting weights is so incredibly important to football. And I couldn't lift weights when I had my shoulder surgery. And I was like, okay, can't lift weights. Might jeopardize my future. And I'm like, and I knew I wasn't any good at baseball. No, I'd never been contacted by a school. My brother was so much better at baseball than me. So I really it was a really easy decision for me to be like, you know what? No, I don't need to be playing baseball anymore. And I hung it up. Freshman year of college, before I had the surgery. I remember I was like, man, I really can't do this anymore, and I really don't like doing this anymore. And I think I just did this because Dad told me to do this my entire life. And so that was it. But my brother had a very different experience with baseball, and it's death sentence. To have 2 arm injuries like he did, it's an absolute death sentence to your career. No one's gonna touch you. Doesn't matter how. And that's the other thing too, is that like when I was growing up, it was very rare for someone to throw 100 mile an hour and be, you know, over 6 foot on the mound. Most pitchers were like Nolan Ryan size. They were, you know, there were some 5'7", 5'8", all the way to like 6 foot, 6'1". Oh, Ryan, what's up? I was wondering where you were, buddy. But yeah, that everyone can throw 100 mile an hour now. That doesn't make you special. It doesn't mean that you're, you know, a better talent than anyone else. Stop. What in the hell? What's happening? So I think that's what happened to my brother. Times have changed. The times changed, and just too many injuries. Can't do it. I have a really hard time wanting to go down there. I'm just not playing well right now. You can probably get diamond, bro. I'm struggling. I'm struggling right now, man. TJ's got me talking about all this serious stuff. I'm just kidding, TJ. That's the other reason I like streaming. I'm an open book. I'm talking to you right now the same way I'd talk to you if we were at a bar having a drink. If you ask any of my friends, this is who I am. Just open to a fault. Yeah, dude, if you can't tell, I could talk all day. That's, again, another reason why I'm a streamer. That was... One thing I was not expecting was to make so many friends. Like my Uri guy. Like Irregular, who you were talking to. I've known him. That's crazy. I met Irregular when he was like late 15, early 16 years old. And now he's 18 years old. He's a senior in high school and he's about to go to college. That like blows my mind. I've like literally watched part of his childhood, watched him grow up. I think that's so cool. Back in my day, no one made friends on the internet. You were a weirdo. Duckles, speaking of friends, my man Duckles, what up, brother? Yo, Bo, what's up? Sorry I wasn't there last year. You broke your arm? Bro, doing what, man? I'm so sorry. Were you trying to edit too much like BeauDeez? I told you that that's dangerous, man. I'm kidding, Duckles. Playing football. Well, at least you did it doing something awesome. What part of your arm did you break? Hopefully not your humerus. Hopefully it's one of your forearm bones. Clips for you. You can keep your opinions to yourself, buddy. If you have a channel, go to it and do your own thing, man. Yeah, and how long have you been streaming, buddy? Because I heard this word, you shouldn't, which I just love that. I just love that you shouldn't line. You've been in here for an hour and you haven't said anything either. That's even cooler. As a streamer too, especially watching a small community, I would think that you would want to comment on a small streamer. This guy out. Shut, man. People, man. Which, is it the big part of your arm where the bicep and tricep are, Duckles, or is it the small part of your arm? Does this guy have anything? No. That was my limb. I know your whole life story. Should have hit that before. Where are you shooting from over here? You can't be that good. You wouldn't be in this bush, would you? I'll find out in 2 seconds. Yep. I am not building to you. Oh my god, that could not have gone any poorer. Oh, no limbs, bro. You made me waste my metal, buddy. That's very rude. It's not even worth it. It's an ammo crate, dude. Oh, you're done, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna get a shotgun too. Come on, don't. Same thing happened to me. Same kid that hides. The same kid that just hides the entire time. What a freaking loser. Whatever. $27 likes. Let's go, baby. Well, based on that last performance, I would say that's our last game. Thank you for the GGs, Duckles. Orion, thank you for the GGs, brother. I appreciate it. It's getting late over here. Lol, I'm looking at the clock and it's 1 a.m., bro. Hope you don't have school tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you should be in college. You should be good. Yeah, it's almost 11. It's almost 11 where I am, so definitely a good place to call it a day. I'm gonna try to stay on for another 7 minutes and 30 seconds, making a nice round 6-hour stream. Guess that means we logged on at what, 4:45? No, a little bit later. Yeah, it was 4:49. I remember it was 4:49. It was right before 4:50. Well, hey TJ, great talking to you, man. I appreciate it. Had a good time talking with you. Yeah, I've got school at 5 tomorrow. Okay. So I broke the big part, I'm pretty sure. So the part up here, Duckles, that's your humerus, bro. I'm sorry. I hope it's a clean break and it sets and heals well. Like 99% positive. I'm sorry, Duckles. I truly am, man. But it'll make you stronger. It'll make you better. You get some rehab and get some physical therapy. What's great about physical therapy is all it is really light weight training. And then you'll have experience weight training. Thank you, man. I had a good time here today. I don't go on YouTube too often, but I'll try to stop by more often. Have a good night, man. Hey, thank you, TJ. You too. Have a great night. Thanks for coming back to the stream, brother. Always a pleasure. Bro, no Fortnite for a while. How will I ever recover? You should be, bro, you should be able to, you will be able to play Fortnite, Duckles. You're a controller player, right? Yeah, you're a controller player. You'll be able to. I know for a fact you will be able to. I knew someone who broke the same arm, but it was a very, very, very bad break, and they were able to do stuff with their hands very, very quickly. So you won't be lifting weights or, you know, competing in the strongman, but you'll still be. Why does it stop right there? Mission rescue is not the last thing in this. That's insane that it stops there. So now I have to remember to do that now. Is make that humongo. I promise you, you'll be able to game. Not as soon as you probably want to. And dude, I've never broken a bone before, but like I said, I've had my shoulder operated on, and yeah, it's not fun, man. I'm not trying to sugarcoat it because you're definitely going through stuff right now, but On the bright side, you will be able to game soon. I don't know if they can put a cast on it, actually. I don't know how they're going to set it. That's interesting. Trying to think. Do you know, have you been to the doctor yet? Have you had x-rays yet? Do you know what kind of fracture you have? So if you have just a clean break, like a clean fracture, then you'll be okay. You probably won't even need a cast. I don't think they cast you up there. Did they tell you what kind of break that you have? I was so tired and out of it. Yeah, and I'm sure you're in a lot of pain too, bro. Well, hey, you know what you can do? God, I'm such a freaking jerk. But you know what you can do with the broken arm? You can hang out with me, buddy. Me and you. Mason Bridgman over on TikTok. What's up, man? Me and you can hang out all winter break, Duckles. I got you, bro. I got you, my man. Do 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 do. Orion, number 2. You held off TJ, man. You were number 2 for like a minute. Yeah, TJ was number 1 till you got back in the chat, dude. It was a close one. It was a close one, Orion. You are still number 1 chatter, my man. Yippee. I got you, Duckles. We'll hang out, man. No worries. Me and Orion tore it up in frickin' Reload earlier in the stream. We almost had both of those games, Orion. I want you to know. You played really well. But like I said, you and I, because we're higher in rank, we're going to have high elo. We're going to be in more difficult lobbies. I wish I saw that. Go back. I won my first game of Reload, and then Orion and I tore it up for 2 straight. We made it to top 5 each time. I think, what were we, Orion? We were 2 and 4. I think we would finish 2nd in the first game and 4th in... We finished 2nd in the first game and 4th in the second game. That's a mouthful. Man, what is my freaking playlist doing right now? I like this song. Not a bad memory for an old man, am I right? All right, guys. Final minute and 20 seconds. That's 80 seconds by my calculations. 75. 70. This is how we're going to do the streaming, I guess. I feel like I talked a lot tonight. 60 seconds. 60 seconds till we're out of here, guys. Duckles and Orion, my main chatters. Thank you so much. We also had TJ. We found out 7-footer's name this evening. Oh, we know TJ's name, but not Duckles yet. We'll still have to wait for that surprise. I don't have to go to work because my boss let me stay home, so I guess that's nice. Yeah, that is nice of him. That's very nice of him. That's awesome. All right, guys, I like round, clean numbers, so I am going to end it in 30 seconds. I'll say my goodbyes. Thank you so much to Duckles. Thank you so much to Orion Likes Boba. We got 7-footer, a.k.a. TJ, in the chat, chatting it up when Orion was taking a breather, and then Irregular was in the chat as well. Manny, I remember him, was at the beginning as well. Elijah was in the chat as well. It was fantastic, guys. What a great stream. What a great night. Picked up 3 subs, 2 shorts. What a night. All right, guys, I will be on tomorrow.